let's pretend I wasn't a little bit of a silly goober when I made my tweets, okay? Um, hi everybody. I have noms. I also have streams. We're having a time. We're having a time. I didn't mean to write patch 7, or I didn't mean to write MSQ 7.2. I meant to write level 72 because that is what we're doing. We are doing the level 72 quests. So hi, my lovelies. I love you guys. I missed you guys. No wonder this artist is so familiar. It's Amelie. Oh yeah, it's Amelie. That one was the cover for Takedown, featuring or with Amelie, Bao, and Mori. So yes. But when does Sunju become a meteor? When does a Sunju become a meteor? When does a Sunju become a flame? When does a Sunju become... Wait, why is my... Ooh, that's a question. Why is my VTube Studio not connecting with my phone? That's concerning! No! What happened? Please, connect. You know how I know that you know how I know when my computer is not connecting, or what's it called? My phone's not connecting to my computer for VTube Studio? Because I see Oka Bean on my phone. If I see Oka Bean on my phone, I know for a fact my computer is not connected. So why is it not connected? Oh no. Oh no. Why is it not connecting? What? Did I just get a random, like, IP change? Like, what the fuck happened? What happened? Am I on the right Wi-Fi? Oh! That's concerning. My phone's just not connected to the Wi-Fi. 7.2 is Dontrell's last patch. I thought you just time traveled. Yeah, guys, I literally just I've zoomed so far that I am now already into Dontrell. How? Payment plans. No, okay. But welcome in. I'm gonna be switching on over here. Let's start the actual recording before I forget. And we'll move on over to this silly little goober. Hi, it's me, this little goober. I'm a little silly. By the way, that first song, Monsters, dude, I've been obsessed for the last like 3 days with it. Oh, so nice. Such a good song. I'm in love. It's so nice. Hi, Bendy. I hope you're doing good. But welcome. I'm just gonna make sure everything is closed off. Everything should be fixed and adjusted to it being actually the right thing. Oopsies. And yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome. We got a big schedule ahead of us because we do have quite a lot of the level. We have a lot of level 72 quests to get through. I think it's about 10ish quests for level 72. We'll probably get all that done at the very least today. I don't know about anything else. I miss gun roulettes for my lurk button. I know. But also, the amount of people that just spammed it is a little too much, especially when we're getting into, like, really big story elements right now. I do appreciate it, though, of course. We may or may not bring some redeems back. Right now, things are kind of just on a small hiatus while I'm trying to figure a lot, and I mean, this literally a lot of stuff out with streams once again. You know me, I like to change things up every single second of the day. So we'll have a little bit of fun with that. By the way, I just want to let you guys know, this is the first official week, technically done, of September, and I just want to let you guys know that we are already currently at 22 points, by the way. 22 points out of 100 points, so that's very, very nice. Thank you guys so much for, what's it called? For supporting the... Me trying to grab something real quick. Thank you guys so much for supporting the what's it called? The September. I know a lot of you guys are literally only just exclusively just resubbing yourselves, so there's not really a big difference for that, but I do appreciate those who are supporting by either upping their sub or anything of the like. You guys are meaning the entire world to me. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, let me just disappear for 2 seconds. But if you guys know, September is currently in progress for the entirety of September, and that means that tier 1, 2, and 3 subs, personal subs, not gifted subs, are discounted from like what, 25 to 30% off depending on how long you're subbing for. So 25% off for a 1 month or 3 month sub, and 30% off for 6 month subs, and so on and so forth. So, if you guys want to support me, we do need to actually reach our our plus program goal. We need to reach our plus program goal. So, we gotta try and get to 100 points for the next 3 months. And if you guys are more than willing to, I would really do appreciate it if for the next 3 months you either resub for the next 3 months, you get a discount for it, or swap your sub for a tier 3 sub for the next 3 months. This is the time where 1, you will get the most out of your discount, and 2, I will be getting the most out of the support because we don't want to give Twitch more money. That is the whole purpose of me trying to return back into the Plus program. I am currently in the Plus program, but it will end in November if I don't obtain the 100 point goal, which is the reason why we do it during September, so then you guys can get as much of a discount as you possibly can in order to support. And if you guys want to know what the fuck the Plus program goal is, or the Plus program is, it is pretty much me getting a 60-40 split with Twitch, so Twitch doesn't take as much money from you guys, instead of giving it to me, you know? So, that's more or less what it is. I'm a little scattered brain. I'm trying, my brain is a little all over the place, but yeah. If you guys are able to, and you guys are willing to, I would really recommend, I would recommend changing your sub to a tier 3 sub for the next 3 months. It only needs to be 3 months, and also, it pretty much is going to be my birthday gift, because my birthday is at the end of November, so if we're able to reach 3 months of 100 points for, by November, then yay, I get to keep staying in the 60-40 club for a little while longer, until Twitch decides to ban me one day. One day I will bribe you to return wee and applause redeem. Listen, we try. But yes, I do appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you guys so much for us already pretty much getting to getting to 22 points. It is based off of your sub. Oh, also, if you want to just regularly sub, but you still want the discount, make sure you manually cancel your sub. Make sure you manually cancel your sub in order for it to work, because the only way for you to get the subscription is if you, quote, start a new sub, so you need to manually cancel it and then restart it this month. But you can't have already, essentially subbed this month, okay? So just keep that in mind. If you want to get that discount, it is literally 25% off for free for to this month, or 30% off if you do it for the next 6 months. If you want to attempt to get it, then I would definitely recommend getting it, because save your money. Literally, why the fuck would you not save your money? Save your money. So yeah, don't give Twitch more money. I would love the support, and etc, etc, etc. Nice September graphic. Thank you. But yeah, we are gonna have a good old silly time today. We are going to be doing MSQ level 72, maybe level 73 if we have the opportunity to. But otherwise, that's our plan today. Ooh, my eye is killing me. That is our plan today. So we're gonna have a little bit of fun with that. And we are also going to get Viper and Pictomancer. So that's actually what we're gonna do first. So instead of going straight into level 72 MSQ, we are going to go grab Viper and Pictomancer before I forget. So we're going to go grab that. But if you guys can give me 1 moment, I am going to actually go get more water, because I'm about to eat a bunch of salty things, and also deal with some salty stuff, but I need more water. Have fun, Omka. Thank you, Freeman. Thank you. Give me 1 moment, chat. I will be right back. And, I will leave you with a song if I can remember to put on music. What the fuck? Okay, that was crazy. I just got, I opened up YouTube, immediately gets, 1,000,001,000, ads for football, question mark? I'm guessing. Also, I'm gonna put on one of my favorite songs. It's called Somebody by Hwasa and Loco. Now that she did not notice. By the way, for Viper Glam, since it's an edgy dual wielder, are we gonna use our Shadowbringer Glam with the Clyde cape and all? Maybe. I'll have to see. Somebody, somebody, somebody. Nobody, nobody. I can't let Loco's rap go to waste. Or singing, really. Okay. Anyways, now that that's done. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with that. Also, I was in party with Kiwalk and Med for a little bit because we were doing dailies. I had to do my dailies because I'm now level 60 White Mage. So slowly but surely we're getting all of our stuff up in order. But now I have 2 level 60s that I can run through with normal raids and so on and so forth. Unfortunately, I've realized that my White Mage does not have its weapon yet, so I'm gonna take a little bit of time later to just get enough poetics. I literally just need like 80 more poetics in order for me to, what's it called? I just need like 80 more poetics in order for me to just get that, so that's not that bad. Anyways, I just realized I'm in Crystarium, but I need to go to... Where's Picto? I know Viper, I think, is in Ul'dah. Where's Picto? Is Picto in Gridania? So let's go do that. Gridania? Gridania, thank you. So we'll do Viper real quick since I'm already here. And then we'll get Picto, and then we will actually start the storyline. Because I do want to actually grab these real quick. Why? So then I could just have them. That's a sick art! Okay. You're an adventurer, yes? There's a spot of bother over at the Weaver's Guild, and we can use a hand sorting it out. We received an order for a full ensemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He calls himself a Viper, of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back, and I hate to think what would happen if he started wielding them in anger. Could you head to the guild and smooth things over? Is that the Dawn Trail quest accept notice? Is it? Or is that Endwalker? It's one of them. It's one of them. Also, thank you for that. Okay, we gotta go up. You spoiled yourself technically. I mean, to be fair, I already spoiled myself with the other ones. Trust me when I say I'm not gonna remember this. I literally will not remember this. You underestimate how much my memory will just fade away and I'll be like, what? Time to go watch the finals with the Dexter reboot. Good luck, Nikki! Hey, yo, there's a problem here? Good day to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rougher around the edges, someone who's seen her fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey's worth hunting in these here parts? Have any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now it's time for him to pay. It's as though we're talking at cross purposes. Likewise, I don't understand why this fellow is being so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered and the name of some critters worth killing. Do you not understand you need to pay, sir? He hasn't paid? He hasn't. I see I need currency here. Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Turul, a big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here. So this is more spoilers. What the fuck's a Turul? Some of the ship's crew called it the New World, but there ain't nothing new about it, no ma'am. There you'll find my village, home to the ancient art of the Viper. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. Reckoned it was high time I got me a new getup, bespoke and all. Fascinating, I'm sure, but why do you refuse to pay for your order? And why are you so insistent that I choose my prey? Because how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code. How we Vipers do business. So you're not paying with money, you're paying in hunt. Oh, goodness grief. Can I just pay for them? It appears the Weavers Guild doesn't need any fiends felled. Weavers prefer more conventional forms of compensation. I think not the peers, because that means any guild potentially would be accepting of it. Weavers prefer more conventional forms of compensation. It's not spoilers, it's just world building. Yeah, just world building, huh? That's so. So you're saying they want something else instead? Yes! Currency! The currency we have! It's known as gil. Payment commensurable with the skill and materials required. In gil, preferably. What the fuck's a gil? Well, didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding. But surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you Vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts? No, that face tells it all, dude. Also, hi, Cyclops. Viper 6, how you doing, Oka? We're doing good. Ahimbo. Got it. Ahimbo. Eyes. 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 Hard eyes. Of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins. What's wrong with being a bumpkin? Hello? But when it comes to relinquishing goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like, which is to say I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, let me pay for him. Let me pay for him. So be it. If your only form of payment is the slaying of beasts, that shall have to do. As it happens, one of my colleagues in Eastern Thanaland reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scalekin, never before seen in this region. It is rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since. Scaly, lot of heads. Alright, you got yourself a deal. What deal? Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this juncture. Might I ask a favor of you, friend? I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he attends to the creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say seeing a so-called Viper at work will be an enlightening experience. Alright, I'll do it. The name's, Keshqua? Keshqua. The name's Keshqua. Pleasure to meet you. The creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I advise you begin there. Alright. Let's move. Ah, yes. I love stupid. Do you even know where the fuck to go? Apparently so. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Also, as a note, I am only just starting and getting the gear and the class. I'm not going to be doing too much into this because I don't think Viper or Picto is really suited for Shadowbringers. Viper maybe, but Picto certainly not. I don't wanna take those into this next section. Really. So this is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyhow, you ready to hunt? Do you even know where you're going? What's that look for? Oh, let me guess. You want to ask around first to see if anyone can point us in the right direction. No need. The Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we gotta do is track down the beast, which is a Viper's specialty. I know where the fuck I'm going. Do you? You've never been here! Me painting my pretty pictures in a dying world? No, that's so real. Viper isn't really either, to be fair. Fair enough, because I want to see your Viper and Dawn Trail just for thematic and poster job. Yeah, no. So my plan is Viper and Picto are going to be my Dawn Trail, classes. I'm just grabbing them now so then I don't have to deal with my... so then I just have them, you know what I mean? I don't like them being empty, realistically. Woo, I love the Viper NPC. Listen. I'm not surprised. We were just talking about how he's an idiot. He's a himbo. And we love himbos in this household. Hey, yo. But hi, Meteor. and went after traders carrying tailor's material. Bolts of cloth and whatnot don't sound none too tasty to me, so I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast has his eye on. Okay. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scents carry on the wind, so you gotta consider the positions of the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to flow through an area. Ain't too hard to deduce where a critter's made its lair after you've done all that. Hey, listen, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just know your type. But isn't himbos all of our types? That's the real statement. Oh, you're dueling. Like a ninja? Question mark. Yep, that's a big mean looking too. Must be wreaking havoc on the food chain. Never mind the danger it poses to locals. Well, time to do what a viper does best. Slay the ever-living shit out of it. I just realized, would this mean this is like Dawn Trail animations, by the way? Technically? Like, the way that they're framing the scene and, what's called? The cutscenes, you know what I mean? Fitting, actually, since Reaper also shares Ninja's gear in, or, shares Viper's gear in scouting. Ha, I got you to say Ninja. That's that. So, you like the show? Don't play coy, I can see you're intrigued. Holds head. My dude, you're a himbo, so I know you don't understand. In this world, that's called flirting! What is it with himbos, specifically in this game, with the unintentional, like, flirting? You can't tell me I'm wrong. It's like, he's trying to be like, oh, you were impressed, right? Listen, if you're trying to impress me... Eyes. But before I spill all my secrets, I got a question for you. Ever heard of a Turl Vidrol? Turl Vidrol? No, I haven't. Thought not. Well, they're a rare breed of beast that wields all kinds of powers they got no right having. A threat to every other living thing that has the temera to breathe in its vicinity. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Turl. That's more or less what the name means. Anyway, someone's gotta hunt the Turl Vidrol, and that someone is us, the Vipers. Well, I'm glad that someone's doing it. Very expressive, by the way. Like, even to the point of the, like, little squints of movement is very interesting. You know, I've met a fair few adventurers during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a Viper. If you're interested, I can teach you, on one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Turl Vidrol that's made its way to Eorzea. What do you say? What? Another job? Ha! Hell of a thing to ask out of the blue, I know. Just think on it some, will you? God, he's so cute! Fuck! Let's head on back to Aldar and tell the Weaver fellow we're square. The journey will give you time to consider my offer. Fine. He's cute. He's very cute. Okay, where is the nearest Ethernet? There you go. Bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum. Oh, hi. Oh, do I have to use it now? Wait, no. Oh, hold on. Sorry. There you go. I just gave our Weaver friend the good news, and he handed over this set of fancy duds as promised. Gotta say, it was worth the trouble. So about my offer, you ready to become a Viper and protect folks from the nastiest beast that ever lived? Fine. A mighty fine answer. I'll make a Viper out of you. Just see if I don't. First order of business, let me give you this here soul crystal. It contains knowledge of our fighting arts passed down since ancient times, from one generation of Vipers to the next. Assuming you've got the knack for it, our skills can be yours too. Here you go. Alright, thank you. I've also got a fresh set of Viper gear for you. The Weavers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. Guess that fella took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, and the blades are a couple of spares I had handy. Try it all on for size, and let me get a look at you when you're at it. While you're at it. Sick, the Sword Art Online trench coat! No way! You're so right for that! Boom. So this is all we're gonna do really for Viper. We're just gonna keep it. Okay. So let's do, wait, hold on. Because I'm gonna have no outfit, I'm gonna be actually naked. Let's just grab this real quick. And then we'll put this in armory, watch something, yep. Watch the gloves be full. As per usual. Okay. Let me throw this out. That's probably from the, what is it called? I can't remember. Fashion Report. That's what it is. Also, I am gonna need to start removing some of these because I have level 60 and 70 dragon gear still in here, so I'm gonna remove that real quick. Pants are fine, shirt is fine, hat is fine. It's literally always the gloves. It's always the gloves. I don't know why I have 1,000,000,001 gloves. Slappy McDougal. That's a crazy fucking name. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're slapping people well. But yes, we are gonna do that so that I can grab. To equip it, you must verify. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, where's my weapons I just had? Equip the weapon. And then recommended gear. No! Ah! I just Fuck. Okay, hold on one second. Hold on. Reassign gear. There you go. Hold on. Where is my dragoon? Where's my goddamn dragoon stuff? Hold on. Where's the sorted? Equip. Equip. I'm such a fucking moron sometimes. Goodness grief. Okay, so that's fine. Reassign this gear. I have them specifically in the order of like where this is all placed, so I don't like keeping it separated. Also, I have a lot of gear stuff tied to this. I don't want to change them. So Viper is now official. Dragoon dead. Every single time I always do that because I always forget how the saving works. So there we go. Also, so that is so cute. Is this glam or yeah, it is glam, right? Very cute. Honestly, valid. Also, forks? Wait, that's so cute. Wait, hold on. Is that a knife? Oh, that's so cute. A fork and knife is adorable. I love that. Also, let's actually take a look at the Viper gear because I didn't look at it. Well, holds head? Holds head. Okay. Hold on. I've once again, for the second time, did this wrong. Again. Okay. Here. There we go. Alright. Oh my, not the Assassin's Creed. That's crazy. Also, gotta move this over. Oh, I see a friend. 1 second. I like keeping all my stuff simple. Hi, Mako. God damn, y'all are edgy. What the fuck? Oh, the edgy trench coat is for the master. You only get the vest. Man, I am really just a baby here, aren't I? Although I will say I do like how cute the vest is. The vest kind of dress is very adorable. I love it. But also nice. So this is what it looks like. Okay. And then this is the change pose. Dude, we're aura farming like crazy. That's actually funny. We're aura farming like crazy. Hi, Dusk. That's very, very silly. This is all gonna be stuff I will fix eventually. We're not attempting to do any of this until I actually willingly want to figure out all this stuff. Hold on. Okay. We'll figure that out after. Try the V pose and beast. Oh, right! Hold on. Where is my normal emotes? My emote thing? Okay, so B stance. Such aura farming. Hello? Hey, yo! Oh, I get a bow staff. It turned into a bow staff? Dude, I miss my bow staff, actually. I continued the Wesk Albert videos for Viper and Picto later if you want. Don't worry, I'm not touching this class for a long time. You're fine. I will not be touching this class for a long time. I'm just getting it for the sake of... I'm just getting it so then I don't have to worry about it. Oh, we're so edgy. Shut up. We're so edgy. Technically, it's a dual saber. Fair. The twin blades can connect. That's so cute. That's very, very cute. Well, that's a case. Oh, you know, I now understand what you guys are talking about regarding edgy clothing. But we'll keep this outfit for a while. So lore-wise, it can have some Dragoon affinity with the long weapon. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. Well, Viper might be my next main. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so now that we got Viper, I'm not starting this class as I told you guys already. We're gonna go to Gardania because we're gonna go get Picto. Thank you, my lovelies. We're gonna go get Picto real quick so then we can try and finish grabbing everything within the next 15 minutes. Where the hell's Picto? That's hired gunblades. Wait. Picto... I'm guessing Picto is in the next section. Here. Let's see. Dragoon twirl that long spear, Viper spin that twin glaive. Plucking at the heartstrings. Ah, Joy of Pictomancer. Over here. Conjurer's Guild. Okay, let's dress up as our Dragoon. Thematic reasons. This quest will unlock the Pictomancer job. Matron, help me. One more complaint this day, and I swear. Forgive me, my rambling, but please tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. I haven't. Is something amiss? Well, I should warn you that a Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gardania. The pumped pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up. You are an adventuring sort, are you not? If so, you would be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth. The Moogle is our way of getting into Picto? Unless you are the artistic adventuring sort, I suspect he's still loitering in the Aetherite Plaza, if my tale has piqued your interest. Was that different from the Viper one? Near the Aetherite Plaza. Ow. Okay, let's go grab you. Why is a Moogle the one asking us to paint?
There, Kupo. How would you like to do some painting? Not ordinary painting, mind you. Magic painting, where your works come to life. Your imagination's the limits.
You know, this is such a easy way to get, like, bad people to do this, too.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Koopa nuts. Why won't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much good with the power of Pictomancy. You had me at Magic's painting. I might be interested in learning more about Pictomancer. You think if you slap a Moogle palm hard enough, it sounds like those air-filled plastic balls at school? I think so. You're not pulling my palm, are you? You wish to know more about Pictomancy? Truly? What voice am I meant to give him? Let's give him the Senchu voice.
Senchu, 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 Senchu. Hooray! Hooray! The name's Koopopo, and I'm excitedly pleased to meet you, Koopo. I am the inheritor of the Pictomancer's soul crystal, and I seek a creative individual who can carry on this arcane artistry. Huh? A history lesson is in order. Ahem. Pictomancy was conceived some 1500 years ago in the dusk of the 5th Astral Era. While other schools of magic that originated during that period, such as black and white, are expressions of the caster's will, Pictomancy relies on something even more abstract, the imagination. By channeling Aether into a concept held in the mind's eye, a Pictomancer can give form to the formless. I cannot understand what the fuck you're talking about. It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know, but that's precisely why the great Archon Realm, founder of Pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tools into our art. Here, you'll get this giant paintbrush. A gifted artist as well as a mage, Realm took up a brush instead of a staff and wielded Aether like a paint to give shape to her imaginations. In this way was Pictomancy born, a magical discipline unlike any other Koopo.
The amount of times I've seen people make some very interesting art with Pictomancer is very fun.
Now, Realm was a charitable soul and never ever used her powers for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life for aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, Realm traveled to the land and saved countless people with her Pictomancy, and it was for those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 Archons. So how about it? Would you like to take up the Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say it, a realm reborn?
Okay, you had me there. You got me there. I'm determined. I love the Picto story, kicked right in the feels. Aww.
Wonderful, Koopo. Your enthusiasm warms my heart. As I have only one soul crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity, I require that you attend a job interview. Seek me out at the Caroline Canopy and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest Pictomanciest answers for my flurry of very professional questions. Okay? Bye-bye! See you at the interview!
Me being like, who else is going to this interview?
Him. Only you! You're the only one that applied.
Okay. Well, zooming around at the speed of sound. Ba -ba 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 -ba. We're gonna go over here today. Bonk. Hello.
Ah, there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits. Except I don't have a cozy little hovel or any home to speak of that, for that matter. Such is the life of an itinerant Moogle, Koopo. I haven't a guild to my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits, but we can avail ourselves of a table.
So we're loitering? Sorry. And when I leveled the job, I had the Bob Ross afro on. That's so funny. Goodness grief. Ah.
Ahem. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commence, Koopo.
Let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? I'm LadyOka.
'Tis a fine name. Well met, LadyOka.
Right, on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? I'm an adventurer through and through, defender of the weak, champion of the realm. I'm between jobs at the moment.
I am a defender of the weak and champion of the realms. Oh ho ho! To declare it with such pride, you must be motivated to help others indeed. You've the ideal temperament of a Pictomancer, Kupo. And moving along to the next question, how would you rate your artistic abilities? I'm a master of the arts, above average perhaps. My stick figure drawings are second to none. Above average perhaps. Nod. That's just fine, Kupo. For a Pictomancer's most vital asset isn't their artistic skill, but their vivid imagination. Speaking of vivid imagination, let's try and put yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle.
Fluffy and fun, irrepressibly cuteness, furry little I think, well, you know, we're trying to make a good impression for this job interview, so fluffy and fun. Me after the third choice, as I am an Omnicrafter and Battler, sees third option. Frey. Literally.
Ah, yes. From the fluffy fur to the to the merry mannerisms, I can fairly see the Moogle in your mind wheeling winsomely in the air. Yours is a rich imagination, Kupo. Now, this next question is very important. Someone's in trouble. What do you do?
Help them without question. Speak with them first to gauge the problem. Ask what the reward is to see if it's worth the effort. We'll help them without question.
Help first, questions later. I didn't expect any other answer, Kupo. If I may ask a follow-up question, can you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress?
What are they gonna offer me?
Come again?
A hero who's been inundated with complaints about my Pictoman. Oh, I was like, what possibly could I say? And does this include any of the story beats that I'm currently doing? ... No, it's obviously the yeah, this one. Frey, Sittergu, or Estinian. To fuck or to just be, like, what are we referring to? Because it's all three. No, you're probably saying based off of who, what's called, their hatred for, Moogle, right? To be fair, it is Frey. Frey would be the reason why we would say it. All three of them, though. Eyes, heart eyes. Sorry. Hi, Perk. So I see this gap in your resume. Care to explain it, Kupo? Let's say I had some problems. Also, you can't judge me. I have a very specific thing for Dark Knight, Aura, and also Elation. I don't know what you're asking of me. Damn it, Sudoku. I already have Frey yelling in my head. I don't need you in there too. Hi, Centurion.
Come again? A hero who's been inundated with complaints about my Pictomancer pitches. Yes. Oh dear, that's rather disheartening, Kupo, but this isn't about me! What's important is that you are not wont to ignore the plight of another. That willingness to serve a greater purpose and emulate Archon Realm's example is the key to becoming a truly talented Pictomancer. Having considered your answers, I'm thrilled to report you've passed my interview with flying colors. Kupo, I'm certain you will bear our legacy admirably.
I'm the only person that applied for this job, isn't it?
Maybe. I deem you worthy of the Soul Crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some proverbial strings attached, a bit of an emotional baggage too. You see, several moons ago, I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways, and I've not seen her since. I wish I could meet her again, try to reconcile more than anything. So, if we hear aught of her during our journey together, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. Alright. If you're still willing to train as a Pictomancer with this condition in mind, then the Soul Crystal is yours. Just say the word, Kupo.
Picto is still my last class to pick up. I am picking it up, and this is technically my last class being picked up.
So you still wish to be a Pictomancer in full acceptance of my conditions?
Yes.
Then as promised, I bestow upon you the Soul Crystal. And to help you get started, I've prepared a set of equipment. Hopefully it fits, Kupo. I'm kinda worried it's not gonna fit, Kupo.
Pictomancer unlocked! Now we've officially unlocked every single class until potentially Beastmaster comes out? I think? Let's see, so my temporary Pictomancer, which is actually Samurai. So let's avoid. First off, let me just dump this. Let's see. So let's avoid some problems. So, ow. Right, hold on. Let's avoid some more problems. I haven't cleaned out my weapons in a while, and I've been grinding. Teehee. So, Picto with the soul. Grab the outfit. Equip, 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 equip. What is this outfit? Oh dear God. Change the name. We are no longer temporary Picto. We are now Pictomancer. There we go. Hey, yo! I like the booba window. Okay, listen. I like the design. I don't like the color scheme. I like the design, though, a lot. I think the design is really pretty. Also, this canvas is so cute! I wish I could keep it, but, like, I just need space right now, so we're not gonna have it. But we'll change it when I inevitably change my stuff again. Dude, I can't wait to see what, like, the cute paintbrushes are. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. This is gonna be so cute! I love it. Let me delete all this. Okay, hold on. Let's see. So this is what the idle position is. The other idle position. This is battle stance. Oopsies. Oh, I like the way that it's very fluid in. Oh, hi. Oopsies. I do like the way that the actual, like, paint is very, very fluid. Very cute. Hold on. Let's do victory. Ah, so cute. Oh. What was that? Also, what was the paint you did? Hold on. Oh, a butterfly. Oh, that's so cute. Like that? That's so cute. Ah, okay. So it's a butterfly through and through. Oh, it would have been funny if, like, the victory stance could have swapped between 3 different, like, art pieces, so to speak, you know? And then, let's see. What's a... Paints a palm. Ah. Paints a palm muse, which I need to have a target for. Paints a hammer. I know this hammer move is crazy. Paints a starry night. Cute. Hello, Mr. Other Pictomancer. The leather in that outfit is crazy. Hold on. That is cool. Huh. Now the C pose, V pose, B stance. Yep, C pose already done. V pose just done. And B pose just done. Let's get the, let's get the pose again. That's an interesting looking paintbrush, if you don't mind me asking or saying. If only hammer slaps like a truck. I remember they had to, didn't they had to drop the, I can't remember, did they drop the, like, strength of Picto, or did they drop the strength of Viper? I don't remember which one. Also, I can't unhear this voice as Sunchu. Oh, Dusk. You're good. You're all good. I literally made that voice to be Sunchu. I was like, let me give him the Sunchu voice. Also, hi, Centurion. Thank you, Deadpad. I'm back. Did you miss me? Of course I missed you, Nugget. Why else wouldn't I be able... Or, sorry. Why wouldn't I miss you? It's not why else wouldn't I miss you. That doesn't make sense. It's still great in Ultimate. Cyber Painter. They nerfed the painting damage and sort of increased the damage of their 1, 2, 3. So the combos? Oh, interesting. Both? So wait, they dropped both of the HPs? Is that what I'm hearing? Or not HP, sorry, both of the damages? Because I'm a menace? Nah, you're a nugget. I don't know what you're talking about. You're a nugget. Also, I'm eating food right now. What food? Great question. I'm essentially eating breakfast, lunch, and dinner right now. I got egg rolls. Tell that to Wifey after I sunlocked her today. What'd you do to Wifey? Yeah, because Black Mage were on suicide watch first week of Fruit. That's awful. Picto DPS was the highest by quite a bit. I think it took 2 nerfs to get it under control. Do you think it's in a better spot right now after the nerfs, or do you think that they overdone it and they're not fixing it? Picto got nerfed. Viper has gone back and forth, but they dumbed it down by removing its dot. Okay. TLDR, her lips are peeling, so she's been chewing on them. I said something out of... That's a crazy line! Nah, still too strong? You think it's still too strong? Okay. Okay, but do you think it's like blue mage levels of like strong, or is it just like currently stronger than like any other normal non-limited class? It's in a good spot. Yeah, it should be less damage than okay. Also, wait, hold on, because I'm a little silly, is BLM meant to be blue mage or black mage? I thought we were talking about black mage. I might be thinking it's blue mage. Black mage? Okay, I was right. It is black mage. Okay. I've only heard that blue mage is good. Well, I guess maybe good for certain things. It is a very chaotic group. Told her to stop being so damn selling and let me chew on her lip instead. I just said it casually out of nowhere. Stop flirting with your wife! Just wife her up already! I'm waiting for the wedding, actually. I am genuinely waiting for your wedding. Blue mage is an unfair comparison. Blue mage is designed to be unbalanced as fuck. Oh, blue mage is blue. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, good to note. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, my lovelies. Hi. So now that we got both Picto and Viper, I said this earlier, but I am not going to be playing either of these classes anytime soon. They are the highest class level I have, besides obviously Dragoon, which allowed me to get them, right? We're not touching these, and in all honesty, they are not thematic to the game anyways, or to our current storyline anyways. So we are going to hold off on Viper and Pictomancer until minimum Endwalker. Like, I'm being so for real. They're already level 80. We'll leave them to leveling in Endwalker, but chances are we're not going to use them for story purposes until Dawntrail. Okay? So that is just what I'm going to be leaving it off as. We are going to continue our normal usual shtick. We are going to be doing Dark Knight for our MSQ levels 72 and so on and so forth. So we are going to have that. Okay? But I do wish to bring up that, hey, we are about to hit an ad break in about 2 minutes. If you guys don't want to consider dealing with the ad break, consider subscribing, especially during this time in which subs are discounted for September. A tier 1 or tier 3 sub genuinely will mean the world to me for the next 3 months because of the fact that we are trying to get into the Plus program. But we are going to be dealing with a 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, you will not miss out on anything possible because I don't do story or anything of the like during the ad breaks. We will be chilling. We'll be chilling here while I nom and while we yap for a little bit. That requires money, okay, and we are broke. Listen. To be fair, I don't even want, like, if I were to get married, I don't really want a big wedding or a wedding, potentially, because I don't have people to invite, quite frankly, if I were to get a wedding, or if I were to have a wedding. So we're just gonna sign some court papers, most likely, unless someone tries to be like, no, you're having a goddamn wedding. But I don't think so. But anyways, we're gonna hit the 3-minute ad break right now, and then afterwards we are actually going to start the MSQ again. Hunters. Go. Cheap wedding, use that money for best honeymoon. That's exactly the point. Why throw a big wedding when you can have an even better honeymoon? And here I was figuring I'd be late for MSQ. No, I did say this last time, like 2 days ago, Dusk, that I am going to be starting Viper and Picto first. I am going to be grabbing it so then I don't forget about it. So that's the plan. So that was our plan. I know, but I forgot how long doing things takes when it's you. What's that supposed to mean? I read the Viper and the Picto stories. I took good consideration to get to them. Shake my head. I started stream. I did start stream a little bit late, to be fair. I started stream like 5 minutes late. Right? We did our 5 minutes and then some, like, what's called starting soon screen. My VTube studio wasn't working for a second, or my phone wasn't working for a second because it wasn't connected to my Wi-Fi. And then I went to go get water, and then I started Viper and Picto. I still did it in like 30 minutes. Meanie. Slow reader? Not even a slow reader. I'm a considerate reader. I gotta make sure everything is read correctly. Not just. Can't be the big bro without a little bully. Meanies! Meanies! I'll be the supportive proud dad. I appreciate you, Ace. Oh! Actually, while we're in ad progress, let me show you guys my apartment. Let me show you guys my apartment, because I'm actually very happy with the progress of it. Think of it that bad. I finally finished it. The aquariums worked out? Yes. Let me show you. So, this is currently my apartment. Okay? With the aquariums being little windows. Little. They're massive. But with the aquariums being little windows and giving that kind of like feel with this area. My bed. Oh, I forgot to dye the pillows. Fuck! I knew I forgot something. It's okay. The white pillows aren't like the worst things. We got our little sauna tub. We also have my 2 husbands up here. I have to have both of my husbands here. I'm just saying. All right. The opening area, and then we got a little library here with my retainers. We ignore the fact that all my retainers are currently full right now, but I think this is nice, and especially like with the lighting, with the moon. Damn, so pretty. So pretty. I love it. I think it is swell swimmingly, and it took me forever and a good couple of change for me to make this apartment nice, but it worked out nice. I think it worked out real nice. So, we got the bath, we got the bed, we got the couch, we got all them good stuff. And there is a way for me to actually put windows in here, so there's like actual functioning light in here. But I asked multiple people, and they preferred the big moon instead of the light coming through the windows. So we have big moon. In my house, I'll probably have the light coming from the window situation, which means I'm gonna need 3 more of these aquariums at some point later. So that'll be fun. I'm sad I lost my apartment. I made it into a certain kind of dungeon. Hey, yo, what? Fancy looking room. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the partition, or the artificial screen is the best. Yeah. House party at Oka's more aquariums. I'll get on it. No, don't worry. I have no current plans to start working on my house anyways, so you're fine. Either way, I actually do need to get a house, and, the thing is my priority, now that I finished with kind of understanding how to make this place pretty, now that I have an understanding of how to make this place pretty, I have a better idea on how I can start working on the FC house. So our goal is to try and get the medium-sized FC house, and then we work on that. But for now, yeah. Ping me if you need stuff. Thank you, Centurion. I do appreciate it. We could just install said window behind partition. True. Oh, you know what's actually something I will say? Hold on. Let me show you guys this, because I saw this earlier, and I thought this was so, like, if it wasn't for the fact that I do actually want to see the moon, this would have been so good to have. Where is it? Where is it? There's a very specific... Nope. Hold on. Not him, gang. Again. Not the dresser. Not the partition. Nope. There is something in particular. What was it? Oh, fuck. What was it? Oh, wait. It might have been a window thing. This! Okay, guys. If I was just a tiny bit less interested in the... If I was just a tiny bit less interested in that, what's it called? That moon, right? This would have been so cool. It would have been so nice! It would have been so nice to have, like, an actual moving window like this. That would have been so cute. But I like the moon in its full. So, like... Fuck, you know? Technically, there might be a way if I move this partition really far to the left over here. And then have, like, a second partition here on this side, so it looks like kind of an already open window and I just open it even further. Why not use the dome and sliding door? Wait, no. That's a great question. What is the dome and sliding door? Me wondering what is where. Hello? Why is there oh, okay. Crazy. Let's see. Minimalist, bump, 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 bump. I know that there is a sliding door. I'm already forgetting where the fuck the sliding door is, though. Probably in walls and pillars. Because this dome and partition doesn't move, right? Which one are you referring to, Mako? Because this is the one I know for... This is the one I know. Window? Window. This one I do want to have for the FC house. For sure. When we have like a much bigger house. Also waterfall. Hear me out. Hear me out. Rain? That would be cute. Also, this is actually... This actually would have been real helpful. This would have been really helpful if I remember this. Oopsies. Because this would have been good to have as, like, the actual windows for this part. But, I mean, to be fair, poles work. I got the waterfall partition in my house in the hallway. It has a fancy partition built into it. Oka unlocked rainy night in the apartment. See, that would be cute. That would be cute. Also, this is a little too short. This would be nice. I know that we talked about this. We talked about this, I believe, Centurion. But right now, this is a little too big for the apartment. Oasis. I don't see which one you're referring to. You're gonna have to let me know which furniture you're referring to. Think I can find it? Please and thank you. We'll figure that out later, though. I just wanted to show you guys the apartment. I think it's looking snazzy. And it would be nice to have the rain on here. It would be nice to have... Okay. Well, I mean, this is the same thing, right? It's literally the same. It would be the same exact thing as having that window, right? It's still a little too. It's still a little too much, but I like it. I mean, I prefer. If anything, I still prefer the other one. Can I spell partition? No. Also, this planter partition, very cute. I still prefer this paper partition, but that's because of the fact that it has that kind of like window vibe. I like that. Also, it's a little smoother, but that's my personal thing. Anyways, I spent so much time just making this little silly thing, and I think it looks swimmingly. Has that kind of little nightlife, but also very cutesy. So I'm happy. I did use a guide to figure out the kind of like the way that I should make this room, as well as this section with the windows. I did use a guide for that, but I think it looks spiffy. It's okay to invest on the silly things. Listen, when Tataru said, hey, maybe you should go and like relax and take care of some stuff, since you've been so stressed about this, get a little bit of a break. She meant housing. I made a metaphor that relates one mistake to a messed up batch of cookies. You can compare it to a bad batch of cookies in a way. Sure, they seem burnt or bitter, but it only takes a little to fix it. Then you dunk a burnt cookie in some milk. That's true. That is very true. 10 out of 10. Others. Wait a second. Why am I in this outfit again? There we go. All right. Now we can officially go. Now we can officially go and start MSQ 72. We got about 10 minutes. Sorry, not 10 minutes. We got about 10 quests for us to complete, for us to finish level 72. If we can try and get level 72 and 73 done today, that would be nice. But I don't know how much we're willing to push through 20 quests. I don't think we're going to be able to push through 20 quests, but I think we can do 10 quests. By the way, I put together my proper Black Mage glam. Ooh, eyes. Praying that we add the Ironworks monocle as a face wear. We just got Scriven headpiece, that patch. This patch? Ooh. But yeah, I also bought Babe the Minecraft lantern today. This is the part of why we don't have money. Listen, sweet treats are nice, but you gotta take care of your finances. I'll be waiting at the next MSQ objective. Thank you, Dusk. That's fair. Do what must be what's best. Alright. Let me take one more bite of egg roll. Alright. Begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it, Yulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even then, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating a response. I will never get over the fact that all I'm hearing is, like, the Power Rangers theme song through that. Ooh. I mean, listen. It works. Don't get me wrong. It works. I'm just not a personal fan of the, like, me personally, I would not wear the, like, black, white, and gold, like, thematics with it, but for your character, it looks really well done. Also, the actual staff is perfect. I'm guessing you can't dye the staff like flames. Just my presumption on that. Yeah, you can't dye the staff. That's unfortunate, but it looks snazzy. It looks good. I just don't personally like this specific pattern on it. It makes it kind of like jokery almost for me personally, but that's because of what is it? Crystal Tower, I think. The Crystal Tower kind of design with the stripes and everything. I'm gonna work on finding a good hat. Oh yeah, that's true. You don't have a hat for this. You have the carbuncle earrings. Funny. I don't know what kind of hat would work with this, but this looks nice. This black mage outfit is simple but nice. Exactly. I just have specific trauma looking at the stripes and going, ah, Crystal Tower. But yes, you do need a hat for that. That is very true. That's probably what's missing the entire thing together. Something nice, something with a little bit of glam, or not glam, like jewel to it. Hi, LSA.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would.
Best let them not know that he's spying on them.
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty.
What's happening?
Vanish.
Oh! Bye! Or are we just invisible? Oh, we're just invisible! Shh.
Enter.
Interesting. Okay. He definitely doesn't look happy. Who is this?
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
I love that he's giving us information. He's the commander of the army. Okay, villain alert. Okay.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin-Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
Brother, what?
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Don't give him ideas, dude.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 sin-eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly.
Oh dear.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Good thing he doesn't know an artist or his assistant. Stop staring directly at us. I mean, there was that Pictomancer. Oh shit, we just got Pictomancer literally 3 minutes ago. Oh no. Maybe we are the artists all along.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of
Minfilia!
Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities.
Oh no.
Having
Oh, we have to get her
generations of
back.
Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Wait, is this the Minfilia? I'm sorry, Generations of Minfilia? I'm sorry, Generations of Minfilia.
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you.
So there's generation. There's literal
Alfio,
families
Alize, would you care to accompany
of
your friend?
Minfilia,
You
essentially.
doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
So she's not our Minfilia.
In the meantime,
Potentially.
I will set about making provisions for war.
Potentially, she's not our Minfilia. Come on. If we see our Minfilia again, I'll cry, guys. If it's our Minfilia, I'll weep. You know, in all honesty, though, I'm more surprised, but maybe this will become as a future thing. If there is a quote-unquote Minfilia in this world, and whether or not she's our actual Minfilia, but she looks exactly like Minfilia, which it seems like that's the case, right? I am more surprised that that is not where Thancred is. I am genuinely more surprised that Thancred is not either keeping an eye on her or by her side, potentially. But then again, I am still thinking that Thancred is actually in Yulmore as like a spy. In complete and total honesty. I still love this place. It's so cute. I need to spend more time with my glams. I need to fix my glams, in all honesty. But first, I need to fix my inventory. Oh, also, I got invited to a wedding by one of the Dancing Line crew. So I'm so happy. I get to go to another wedding again. Yes, if you're... Oh, wait, hold on. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on a loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. No, can you explain the generations of Minfilia? Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you can fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the art is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say. For a while, there is a place for everything here. Not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. Ah, for fuck's sake. Sis, no cursing. Oh. No. I'm telling you now, no, not that hat. The hat... I'll explain exactly why. The hat does it... Oh. Ah! I see you. Look out. Sightseeing log. The reason why is that this was the best I had in my dresser. We will find you one, Dusk. I will go searching through Glamour, the Glamour website. But not that hat. The reason why, one, it's too tall. Two, it covers your hair. I think you need to have something that still has at least a good portion of your hair. Right now, you don't look like you have hair, at least in my opinion. Hold on. Put it on again. Let me like see it. Maybe I was being too harsh with it immediately. You ran right past me. I was on Black Mage's shoulder. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Centurion. Yeah, no, so it cuts your hair by a lot. You pretty much have very short hair. Actually, you pretty much have no hair. You only have the one strand of hair that is literally the one bang on your head. I think that it's probably just a little too much. I think you need to have just a tiny bit less. Centurion, come here. Come join in the what's it called? In the library. We need to have a library session with the Oka Guild, I think. Ugh, effort, fine. For me, you would do it. Please. I would hope. Ah. Adu. Oh, the demon gear? Oh, okay. Makes a lot of sense now. I'm like, that's the... Well, what was this gear again? Well, it wasn't for Valentine's Day. Halloween? Was that Halloween's last year? Yeah, Halloween. Yes, I do love the staff. The staff actually, chef's kiss, adds so much to it. What? Why is it? Why do we got two? Why is everyone doing Black Mage right now? Did I miss a Black Mage convention real quick? I'm so sorry. Also, the hat works really well with you, Mitsuru. I think that the outfit and the hat works really, really well. Mako, hold on. We need to go to someplace lighter. Hold on. Is there a place with more light? Hold on. It is so hard to see you guys, and it is daytime. Let's go to the thing. You asked for Black Mage outfits, so we give. Oh, you guys are so silly. Hold on. Come over here. I'm at the rookery. There's so much more light. Listen, you need to have, especially with Black Mage outfits, you need to have more light with it. I do like this outfit. It's very simple, very classy. Goodness fucking grief. It's very simple, very classy. I love it. How did this turn into it? By the way, how did this turn into Oka judges your glams? Like, time. Both of these two, I think Mako and Mitsuru both have really good, like, very cloaked glams, but still with their own accent. With, like, blue being, like, blue/purple being the big, like, undertone here. But it, like, actually adds a lot of color, especially with the black being the main color here. Versus Mitsuru, who has actually a main color as the main, like, what's called? Palette? But it still brings that Dark Knight theme because it's still dark enough where it works really well. And especially because you didn't pair it with black, you paired it with brown. I don't know if it's I don't know obviously if it's the glam itself that auto pairs it with brown. I like that. I like that a lot. I think both of them are really well done. Both of them are different versions of Black Mage, but work really well, you know? You don't need to have it to be very dark in order to have, like, what's called a Black Mage, like, design, for sure. Did you fix something with it, Centurion? Also, very nice. Also, that's your red mage outfit, which actually, I dig it. The red, the very kind of like, what would be the right call? Like almost the spy glasses kind of like, or no, not spy glasses, like bodyguard glasses. Really nice. The weapon, ooh. I do like that weapon a lot. It's very like there's evil amok. Very nice. I like that. Black over red, or sorry, red over black. I do like that. I do like that a lot. Also, I love, me personally, red and black work really well as a color. The Black Mage convention, no, like actually, this is the mage convention right now. But I like this. I like each of the outfits. Clap, 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 clap. A place with more light. Girl, we literally purged a bunch of the light a few days ago. Okay, but we need more. We need at least a little bit of natural lighting of some kind, even if it's foggy right now. This still works. Listen, my eyesight is bad. When it's dark in the game, it's very dark. Okay? But also, I like it. I like it. What is my Black Mage outfit actually currently? I don't think I have a good Black Mage outfit currently. Ah. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is, but okay. My current Black Mage outfit is literally just, what's it called? The butler outfit. Mostly because I think, what am I using this butler outfit for? Probably Summoner. I think it's Summoner. I don't think it's Red Mage that I'm using. Actually, it could be Red Mage that I'm using this for, but it's probably Summoner. Also, ooh, I like this glam. I like this glam a lot. I like the small red accents because it actually adds to your hair. Does that make sense? Like the small red accents actually like accent a lot better because of your haircut, or not your haircut, your hair color. I like it. Also, like obviously, like your tail and your ears, really like what's called obviously match it because again hair color, right? But I like it. I like it. It has a lot of detail to it. A lot of detail to it. But I think that the detail actually benefits it more than it overwhelms it. Because you have a very simple shirt and then the simple vest, but you have like the shawl on top. You have the shawl / this giant coat. Actually, is it a giant coat? Yeah, it's a giant coat. The giant coat is like the overwhelming part. Everything else is relatively simple on the body, but it works really well. Also, the headpiece is nice. Although, funny enough, this being a healer, this specifically being Sage is very silly. My only yeehaw glam, I like it. I like it. You guys did outstanding for your glams. 10 out of 10. What is your opinion on pink? Pink, okay. Pink is very dependent, right? It is very dependent on how you pair it up with. The thing is that I think pink could be a good color. It depends on where you're placing it. How much pink is too much pink? If anything, Centurion, no, I think specifically is very much a pink girly. I think if you want some really good glams with pink, you look for I. I is definitely someone who has a lot of really well done pink glams that isn't too overwhelming. That's what I would say. Have you found the book? There you go. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. All right, time for more lore dumping. Without further ado, then. I'm not in. Oh my god, what? Hold on. I just realized I'm still in the fucking Black Mage outfit. Oops. Random wardrobe change in the middle of searching for this book. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Nordvent. Norvrent, not. I keep switching the R and the V. I don't know why. Norvrent. Just as all seemed lost, the savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clear sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blight touch. With hair of spun gold and eyes of clear sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Yulmorian army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Oh? Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered onto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the same self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmor, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. Okay. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrent on numerous occasions, and were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, and all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Yulmorian army some 10 years ago and taken into their care, or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time, under Lord Vauthry's rule, Yulmor had already abandoned residency in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. They took her.
For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in Yulmorian's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Tancred. Indeed, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Warren. Might I trouble you for a word, lady? Outside. Of course.
Okay. Hop. Switch out. Back to Dark Knight.
When did you change outfits again, lady? Let's not talk about that, okay? As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Tancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. Yeah. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Heidelin's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. So she just keeps... Is it that she is the same person, just keeps losing her memories and keep getting reincarnated, essentially? Or is this different people being coincidentally named Minfilia being brought into this situation when they have no ties whatsoever? But while there's plainly some connections between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person, see? Tancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Tancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you, of course. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, lady? Quite. One's generally been enough, but fine. Quite. Every snarky comment is always just Frey in the background. I see you've made up your minds. Yep. Ex-Arch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that Yulmor's forces are Laxenloft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yulmor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we meant to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my next proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. What? Oh, okay.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Ah, this team.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
You can count on us. Where will be your new team?
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmor a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
We fight! We charge!
You already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Hip hip! Hooray!
Here, here!
Let's do it! Warrior of Light being like, there's a team here? I mean, of course there would be.
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
I just don't know how right is it that we're having this conversation so
there you have
openly.
it.
But that just
If
might be
Yulmore
me.
wishes to denounce
I feel
us
like
as
that's
villains,
there's a
then we
worry
shall
that there
embrace our
might be
villainy.
spies
Will
in
you do so as well?
the what is it in here, you know, or double crossers or
We
anything
will
of the
not be
like.
outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
Partners in rescue. We're just trying to save our friend, potentially, question mark.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
I guess the Crystarium community know each other so well they know who's a turncoat. Potentially. I guess it is, like, difficult to get into the Crystarium to begin with.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Right. Okay. This is now the start for. This is now the official start, really. So you will be joining the guard. However, however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Yes, ma'am. Where is your salute, soldier? Oh, for fuck's sake. Better, more spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. What can I say? I love that he literally reacts to her comments there. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the Crystalline Mean and report to Catelys. She will see you measured and fitted. Oh, we got our official Stormblood, like, wear, I guess, here. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's go to the Aether right here. I imagine that Dunbar's number. Wait, I remember that I imagine that Dunbar's number is in effect when it comes to the Crystarium. Oh, up here. Ah, it's raining. Catelys! Hi. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way, we'll see to it you look at your dashing best for your first outing. Do I not look spiffy already? Ah, for shame. Ow. Not too tight. Ow! Alright. I'm done. As painful as that was. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. Here it is. Damn, you're built like a brick! How goes it? Whoopsie, wrong voice. I wasn't seeing who said it. Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's already fit, but we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then. See to it, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. You can count on me. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. Alright. Oh, map! As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to avoid wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit. Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Austral Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. Lady, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Right. Before you process your positions, you are to report to Chesamile at Spagarix. Wait, Spagarix. At Spagarix. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. Right. We shall be on our way then. Take care of my friend, and we will see you in the field. Bye, elf siblings! It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the Rookery, after you have collected the serum, of course. Salute.
Goodbye.
Okay. Gotta go down.
Baby, are you down, 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 down?
Oh, can't go that way. Nope, can't go that way. Can I drop from here? This is gonna still take a little bit of getting used to figuring out locations. Aya! Gotta go this way. Wait, or gotta go this way. The way I have to still figure out. I'm like looking at the map, going, where am I going? And still missing the mark quite a bit, but it's okay. We'll get used to it as time proceeds. Oh, this is a pretty. This is a very pretty place. I also have seen these before when working on the houses. Huh. Yes, sweetie. Is there anything you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your drum, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in sleepland. Dreamland. This is our apothecary room. Bawling. No, listen. It looks sick. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Princess Kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be Crony's Kiss. Just aside, this stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old croon a kiss. Okay, crazy. Oh, no, never mind. I was like, I'm happy about that. Nope, never mind. I knock over there is so funny. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. Now you needn't fear falling asleep on battle. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. I'm a lizard. Technically speaking, they probably could or should. Also, nice outfit. You look like, Zigbar. From specifically Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Ah, Mako. Yes, what do you require of me? An Amaro to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all of our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. Sure, we have the headgear available. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Radiska's Round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my steed. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. I never played Kingdom Hearts, so I'll take your word for it. I went to go work on a new Bard Glam, got tired of the old one I made. Ooh, new glam. Oh, Radiska's Round is to the north. Oh, sorry, wrong person. Radiska's Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It is up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated by the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the Rookery. That is all. Go ahead. Go well. Oh, our first attempt at flying. Okay. First, I'm going to clear this area. I don't like that this is just... Sorry. I'm too much where I need the map cleared. Finally got my code from this Ishgard restoration, like for Dawn Trail. Yo, we can fly. That means we should fill up the map. Exactly! I'm glad you understand me too, Ace. We have the ability to fly. Sorry, we're detouring. either way, we kind of have to detour because an ad break is about to hit in 30 seconds from now. So take this as a moment to stand up, to stretch, to get some food, to get some water, anything of the like, and we will take this 3-minute ad break to fill up the map. We're not gonna do too much looking around anyways, but I do want the map to be cleared, especially since we have the ability to fly anyways. This is a great opportunity for me to fill up the map to begin with. So I hope you guys enjoyed the ad break. Can I see what the headgear looks like? No, I can't. I wanna be able to see what the gear looks like. I'll send you a DM on Discord for the outfit I'm going for. I'm gonna farm for the top. Ooh, good luck. And yes, gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. I actually had a good portion of this area cleared, so I don't actually need to do that much. But there is still the outskirts that would make things a whole lot easier if I got it. So that is our plan. Okay, where does this connect? Does it grab this entire section? It does. This music is so nice, by the way. Hello? It's giving me, It's giving me... What is that sad part? It's giving me Attack on Titan, but the sad songs specifically. If you know the ballad songs, it's giving me that kind of like vibe. Ooh, that's pretty clear. This should be like 1 or 2, which looks like there is an adjoining area up there, which is nice. Oh, I'm hitting the wall. This should clear up. Yes! Mapping the realm! Lakeland. Let's go. Okay, everything is all cleared up. We have the entire map of Lakeland cleaned. We do also have a job well done over on the right side, which we could go over for. We have about 2 minutes. I'm gonna go back and grab the gemstone trader. Actually, I don't know if I don't think I can go there and dismount, so I actually shouldn't. I'll just wait. I'll wait back over here. Oh, someone's doing the fate, probably for the stone. Do you think we can join in on the fate for a moment? I think we can. Wait, was I supposed to bring the bird over there though? Hold on. You'll just have to return to the— Fuck! I have to go back over there, don't I? I forgot. Well, I might need a lift. Which I think Ainak is gonna help me with. You done goofed. Listen! I saw potential shinies. We're going back over here. Listen, I might have done goofed, but it was a funny done goofed. Don't forget to give your Uber driver 5 stars. That's very true. Instantaneously. Hold on. 5 stars. 5 stars for the lift without me even asking. Oh my god. How silly of me. How very silly. Alright. Well, I will do this entire 4th job section later. That's not a biggie. But we got the map entirely clear. The ad break is done. Just don't get off the mount for a second time. I know. That's why I'll do the other section later. Oh, Aether Current. How do I get that? Thank you. Also, Axel, hi. Hold on. I almost forgot about this Aether Current. And by forgot, I mean I just didn't see it. So you know what, guys? Listen, it was meant to be. It was meant to be that I had to go back. Listen, it was all part of the journey. All right, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll move on. We'll move on over to this section with a repair. Gas is expensive in Norvrant. It's because I'm seeing the RV and not the VR afterwards. So it's Norvrant. There we go. But yes, thank you, thank you. I mean, it makes sense. Gas do be expensive. Gas do be expensive. Ah, thank you. Oh, you're delivering that Amaro to us. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty, Sveli Venview. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you right wise. So I can dismount. Okay, yay, I can grab this. I saw it. I saw it. Me needing to sprint because the rain is blocking my movement, apparently. There's a car on the Aether Current! No! Hi, Dusk. Where to? Still west. Bonk. I was typing something. Where is it? Oh, there. I don't know why I didn't see this light. Ah, the last Amaro. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Thank you. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab the thingy. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Aether Current. Grab. Some point I will get all of the Aether Currents. Don't know when that's gonna be though. Oh, also probably should unlock this Amaro Keep. Hi, Axel. There we go. Kissy. Okay, let's continue. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Yes, I'm a newcomer. So that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive. That's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ostal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want is to report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Go that way. Which one's faster? A mobile mech or a couple of little legs? The little legs win! You can't dismount from that. So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Neither bike. I'm a happy boy with a space general code. It looks good on you, Ace. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold up. Save gear. Oopsies. Okay, don't like the helmet. Not worth it. This outfit, though. Wait. Hello? Am I just not wearing pants? Why am I seeing so much thigh so high up? Oh. Wait, do we have the pants in our inventory? No, we have the weapon in the head coffer. Feet, hands, body, head. You bring your own pants? What? I'm like, hello? What kind of soldier outfit is that? I am vastly in love with this top, though. I am very much in love with this top. I love... See, this is the correct amount of armor with the cape. Armor with a good cape that works like a scarf like this. This is a really good top. I like this. I like this top a lot. And it's level 1. Damn, this is going to be Stormblood gear. Honestly. Or Shadowbringer gear, sorry. Still used to saying stuff is Stormblood. In readiness of the for the operation, the Amara will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. A bike. Okay, where we gotta go? This way? This is its own different one. Yep. Bye-bye. Okay, we'll grab that later. There is like multiple different things here, but we will grab all them later. Nope, not up, not here. There we go. So we can use this glam with a caster. True. It's a free glam, literally a free all-class full armor. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, since we just got the MSQ current, we can unlock flying right after this instant if we wanted to. Really? Okay. Oh, but that means I don't have all of the currents, so I'm gonna have to do that later. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe that's what we'll do after finishing level. What is it? MSQ level 72, like stuff. That's up. Yeah, that's so up. Okay, hold on. Taking the long route because I'm a silly goober and I went the wrong way. Oh, I can't jump up here. Motherfucker! Okay, I'm going the severely long way then. I was like, okay, I can just go around. No, I can't. Okay. Up here. Chat, even when I have a map, sometimes I really will just not read this. Eat. Warrior of Light, champion of Eorzea, unable to climb a ledge. Unable to jump. Little babies. Yeah, we have a lot of blue quests to grab here, but I'll do that later. I may need a lift later, but we will do that another time. The Morrow are fed. Yes. Good. The rest have already been dozed, so we need not fear any of our mounts. They're coming to the Dream Powder. All units have now entered the final stages of the preparation. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon you. Or smile upon us. Okay, watchtower up there, it looks like. have to go up higher? Yeah, looks like we may have to. Yep, still higher. I'm like looking at where the map is. And it's saying still up. Up to the very top. Can I just say, a Lalafell on a dodo looks strikingly like a chicken jockey. Just saying. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Aight. You ruined what? You ruined it? I ruined it for you. I'm telling you! Also, wow, it's now morning, and it's sunny, and it's not raining! I don't want to ride the dodo anymore. I'm sorry! Minfilia! Oh, you have some very dead eyes right now.
Keep moving.
Minfilia.
What now?
The Crystarium, I guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Overgrown lizards with rupees. I hate this helmet so much, but okay. Look at where my horns are clipping through it.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time.
The outfit is cute. The helmet's not. You should unwear the helmet. Oh, I'm unwearing the helmet so quickly. Look at it clipping through my horns. You know what this reminds me of? The battle for Doman Castle. This is so pretty, by the way. So unbelievably pretty. Okay. Captain, the chainmail wrapped around my horns. Me being like, hey, I'm just letting you know I need a moment to fix my horns. Yes, I hit them.
For the Crystarium!
Alpha, no! And the outfit is so cute! My men will occupy the enemy while we rescue the Oracle. Leave them to us. Okay. We're not allowed to go forward? Ah, sorry. I completely missed the entire conversation, apparently. Come, we will keep close to the wall. I can't run. I have surprisingly little legs here.
On guard.
Okay, can't really drag them away. Either my mitt is like trash right now, or it's just because of the event. We do not have time. Leave them to the guard. Okay. Alice! Looking so cute. Oh god. They really are twins. How the fuck do you tell them apart? How do you tell them? Wait, hold on. Alice is wearing the skirt. Is Alfie wearing the pants version? No, it's a skirt with both. That's so funny. You can't tell them apart. This is no token force. They were serious about invading.
Let's give them a show.
Where am I missing? Ah, there. If you can stand, you can fight. Push them back. Okay, hold on. Grab you. Thanks, whichever of the twins you are. I say knowing that it is Alfie, but I'm memeing so hard against him. I'm here for you, baby girl. Smack. We don't seem to be getting anywhere. So no, that's Alfie. We don't seem to be getting anywhere. Lady, Lina, go on ahead. We'll hold them here. Understood. With me, lady. They should have dyed Alfie's cape with blue, I know, but like also, I don't think it would have made too much of a difference because, or it would have made everything a little too targeting, wouldn't you say? It's been a hot minute since I've genuinely done Dark Knight attacks. The way is relatively clear. Good. We go up. Yeah, okay, we go up. Hey, that guy wearing blue, he's so different. Stab him. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna end up happening. Okay, immediately just goes. She can handle herself. Oh my god, she's gonna... There she is. She asleep? She's not asleep. She is immune to even this. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Oh, Minfilia. Correct, we've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Oh, she knows. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. She's so young. She's so baby. You can follow me. Oh, thank God the helmet doesn't stay on during these cutscenes. Alright. Let's rejoin the others and quit this place. Alright. all the trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. Save your apologies until after we've escaped. Do we go... Where do we go? Okay, I just have to wait until this. Quiet. Too quiet. I see the twins. Is that Ranjit? This is not gonna end well. Oh dear. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Why does this sound like the Final Fantasy 16 like map quest notice? No! I won't go back to that cell! It is for your own protection. Ah! Pathetic. He is taking damage. It's just a very rough time. Minfilia's instantaneously down. Are you alright? Ah, she got pushed out of the scene. I'm fine. I just can't move. Stay there while I tend to these vermin. The tales do not lie. He is fierce beyond reckoning. We are outmatched. He cannot maintain this onslaught forever. Be prepared to run. You will do no such thing. Confound it! Oh! We're not losing this shit, right? Okay. And now it is just you and me. Yeah, of course. Be careful, lady. You are made of sterner stuff than the rest. Let's drop that on top of you while you are trying to throw everything at me. How the fuck am I gonna get health back here? Me trying to remember healing abilities. Or will that be enough? Oh, fuck. Oop, 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 oop. Okay, it is enough. Do my bidding. Okay. What is the snake gonna do? Hello? Yep, I knew it. One jump.
Why do you persist in this folly?
I'm trying to remember. Me trying to remember all of my abilities is. Okay, this area will be fine for the time being. Oh, fuck. Rampart. 1, 2, 3. Drop that on top. Oh, I shouldn't have used that, but it's fine. Fuck off! Don't tell me this is... No. Know your folly. Don't tell me this is a forced, like, loss fight. Again? We dealt with this in Stormblood! Don't make me lose another fight! God damn it! Thancred should be coming in. But I don't know if Thancred is enough to, like, beat him. I have to assume. I don't think Thancred wouldn't be watching the shadows here. Unless he is in no more.
You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Ah! Oh!
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yule Law.
Ah! Yes! Yes! We get to see 5 years older Thancred now. This is the one in the MTG card, I believe.
Thancred?
Oh, sick!
You are the wretch who stole her from us.
Very sick.
And what if I am? What? Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
So the Thancred in the Shadowbringer trailer is from the past. Neato. It's a good outfit. It is a really good outfit. Heh. Oh! He's able to use Aether again. Unless I'm misunderstanding this. Bye! And that's how they've been able to escape for so long. Is he gonna jump zoom over? Very powerful. You!
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
The equal
What
threats.
Now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
No, I'm not stupid enough to do that. Click. Oh!
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulnor dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
Oh, so this is where Ilmeg comes in. Okay. Nod.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
I'm still thinking, is this Emmett? Like, who is this?
Even the most
He is!
of conflicts may alter a world's course.
You fucking followed us, you bitch!
Now the plan has gone awry.
Oh, for the love of God.
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
Why are you here?
Then again, with a soul such as that,
His soul?
mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Hmm. So it was the Exarch's cube that does the teleport for us. Thanks, Exarch. The SAS has arrived. So we're walking
Not
through...
so long ago,
Elmeg.
here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Vurbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Elmeg. I love the music for this. That fight was good, by the way. The fight had a lot of challenge that wasn't too difficult. But it still had a challenge, you know? I like that.
It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Oh, Thancred.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way.
It was like a week for me. Minfilia, of course.
The girl, Minfilia. She and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own.
Would you care to explain that, darling?
I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now.
So we get to
Yet
see
we have never
Urianger.
called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here.
Yeah, gotta be careful about
Sooner
Fey
or
magic.
later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Okay. That is our goal. Light Warden fight.
So, Minfilia,
Let's have some girl talk,
what
please.
made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Leave her alone for a moment, Thancred. We're safe for
sorry.
now.
Thank you for saving me. Oh. Feng being scalded sore.
Yeah, that sounds like a fae.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
I don't remember.
We've been there so many times, but I can't.
Oh no.
Why can't I remember?
Neither of them can remember.
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
So now we're gonna be quote unquote lost because of the fae. Yeah, that's why you don't fuck around with the fae. That's for sure. Oh boy. Okay, now I can actually read chat. You probably would have sold Rajid if it weren't the scripted loss. It's absolutely the kind of fight that, while manageable, is able to keep up the illusion of always being one bad hit away from going down. Exactly. Yo, Urianger, our favorite nerd. Also, chef's kiss, him without the hoodie? Ah, please. Oh yeah, I can say this now. So fun fact, the CGI trailers are always split up across the FanFest, with the final FanFest having the full trailer. At first it was just split into two. The 3 FanFests for Shadowbringers split them into 3, showing characters in order of them disappearing from the MSQ. First Thancred, then Y'shtola, then Urianger. Thancred needs to stop bullying her. Oh no, here they come. It's the Scots! Cough. The Fae! I react when you say Fae because my character's last name is Fae. Listen! The Fae has a way. Sorry, I failed my wisdom saving throw. Literally, they just failed it entirely. Hi, Wandering. I mean, we didn't even fuck around with them this time. They just decided to fuck with us because they could. I mean, that's the Fae. The Fae doesn't care if we mess with them or not. The Fae will just mess with us. That's the whole purpose of don't stand next to them, please. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home of the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe they're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. I have 1 inventory slot remaining. Discard. 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 4 slots just in case. Also, Centurion, let me see. Let me see the new fit. Ooh, I love it. Wait, hold on. I need it. Hold on. Is this? Wait, delete outfit. These pants are really cute. This outfit in its entirety is really cute. I love the gold. I love the dark colors. The blue stands out really, really well. I love it. I love that so much. Yeah, those are the 2B. Those are the 2B pants. I was thinking, or not pants. Shoes. I was thinking that that's the case. This is very cute. This is very, very cute, and I think it looks like somehow. I'm more surprised about this. Somehow, even with your cat ears poking out, it actually does still fit really well. I like it. The bow also. Chef's kiss. The outfit is like 10 out of 10. That's a wholehearted 10 out of 10 for me. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I can make of the voices, the creatures want us to play with want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Lidha Laran? Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh no, our friend is being stolen by the pixies! Thancred, behind us! Or behind you! Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different world and our mission. We may consider her an ally.
Pleased to meet you.
Okay. I always look for outfits based on gender and race. Yeah, I said it earlier, but I've missed the Shadowbringers instant theme. So good. Her inventory will never get better. I'm trying. I don't know how to, like, right now, I'm in a disaster to try and clean it. Hey, this outfit's nice. If we got to a location where I can glam plate, I would glam plate to probably, maybe not this outfit though. Because the thing is, this top isn't, oh no, it is dyeable. Hold on. If this is dyeable, what's the dye looking like? What's the dye situation? Whoa! Okay, we can dye this scarf. Okay. What is my normal blue? There's ice blue, which is really dark for this, so not really. Void blue. Void blue is nice. I think it might be just a little too dark for this. Royal blue is probably the best color blue for this outfit. For sure. I wish that we use this outfit more frequently. Then I would actively, like, then it would be very fun to use it. Oh wait, hold on. We're in Fae territory. What? Pom pom pom. I think the second dye is the best. Yeah, I think the second dye is the best. I'm like looking. Which one is very Fae-like?
I might be a slow motherfucker, but I'm a happy motherfucker. Waka 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 waka.
So we're having a good old detour, walking around at the speed of sound. What the fuck is that? Don't know, but don't care. I should be careful because I am gonna miss a bunch of things. Summoning stone. Okay. Mount. I'll just dump this mount over here. Hehe. Wonk, 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 wonk. Let's see if we can, if we're allowed permit to this aetheryte. We are. There is no child lock on this. I'm very happy. I mentioned I had a dentist appointment. It was an interesting one. Ooh, what happened? You tell, Damien. Royal blue is such a good color. Royal blue is definitely a good color. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their game has already begun, in which case, lady, there's a variety of plant natives to this part of with a distinctive burl tip. Looking grass is at its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Okay. Let's see where this could be. A shrub?
Ooh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell?
Perhaps this one's hard of hearing.
Ahem! What brings you here? Stone deaf. How bored. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Hee hee, stay a while, stay forever.
Your body begins to feel heavy. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a hard problem. Okay. I will say this flowery effect of walking through and the flowers fly off, very pretty. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? There you go. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to good use.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
That's a lot.
No, we're found. How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait.
A little rough.
I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh,
Lee, with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, so he's crazy.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we?
Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2. Or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Me just standing around, look, what the fuck? Okay. Ah. Our friends are currently being consumed. Oh, look at me. I have a task for you. Loran is our beloved village, and we want it to look always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here and there and everywhere around the village. Simple as dimple. Yes. The A ranks just started chasing me. Dusk, where are you? Wait, Dusk, where are you? Hold on. Alright, hold on. 1 second. I might be going a little too far. Check FC chat, that's where I aggroed it. Okay, hold on 1 second. This might get me fucked over right now, but like... I am who I am. That's not it. Is it that thingy? It may be. Okay, hold on. This'll. Don't hit it, don't hit it. I don't know when the next Shadowbringer train is gonna be, but I'd rather just not kill it. So I let it be known to what's it called? I let it be known to the group. But I wanna no. Let the train do their thing. Listen, I have a duty as a conductor. I can't agree with the A ranks getting smacked right now. I know you ain't one sis, just saying wait, no, don't kill it. The hunt train needs it alive. I know you ain't one sis, just saying in general. I'm not doing Shadowbringer trains yet, but for the time being, I definitely cannot, I cannot let people grab it. If the group says it's like we can just kill it, then I'll let you know. But they haven't said anything, so. Also, where the fuck? Oh, here. Here. I'm kind of not reading this. I apologize. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be so real. It's pixies. Let me off the leash! No! Not yet. Okay. I sent another quick message. They haven't told me whether or not it's allowed, but we'll see. Also, destination's up there. I read them if only because I got to learn some pixie lore and learn how much 14 leans into the kind of fucked up side of pixies of the Fae. Ah, interesting. Oh, sorry, not up there, up here. You excited for the simulcast tomorrow? What the fuck does that mean, Damien? Huh? I am very confused. Also, there is going to be an ad break in about 2 minutes, so if you guys don't want to- if you guys don't want to deal with the ad breaks, consider subscribing. It helps out immensely. Or we will just take a quick pause here anyways, so that I'll probably go and fix my inventory just a tiny bit before we continue on with the story. New comment writer. Oh! I'm not watching the simulcast just because I didn't even know about it, and I probably just don't have time for it. But please let me know about how that goes in the Discord, okay? Okay. I'm doing some reading in the head, not reading in via the lips. So the scouts say if you want to kill it, they can't stop you. But I'm telling you, I'll get mad at you if you take it. So choose with that however way you wish. Insert pirate Oka emoji here. Plus, I think it's region locked, but hey, I got my ways. Fair enough. Sure, it's all US centric, so a lot of the streaming times are at like in the AM for me. That's fair. Also, Dusk, how did you find the damn A rank? Sorry, that's so funny that you just randomly found it. Also, hi Toxic, thank you for the head pat. I mean, I can't stop you, but I am going to be disappointed. That is me. If you do it, let me know though the moment you kill it, because I will log it in. I have to log it in that you killed it. As a note. Hi Stinky, hi Stinky. Okay, ad break's about to hit, so I'm gonna actually take this as a moment to teleport back to... Let's go to Gridania. I'm gonna go back to Gridania so then I can actually... I already got the Aetherite. I'm gonna go back to Gridania just so then I can fix my inventory of a bunch of all these glams. By the way, guys, I'm almost maxed out on my glam dresser. This is so bad. It is so bad that I've actually almost maxed out on my glam dresser. It is atrocious. Also, if you guys are wondering, I always, somehow, or some reason why, I always go to this place instead of the inn. I never go to the inn whenever I'm doing glam stuff. I always go here. Okay, so first off, let's put this, which they don't even give us the pants for. Okay, stupid. This... Hello? Oh, I don't need this. Right. Hold on. Difficult, daunting... Hold on, let me, let me dispel it. Can I? Remove. I was heading over that direction for the Aether Current quest, and all of a sudden I hear aggro music and then what's it called? Aggro me, and the music was in regular battle. I turn around, it's the motherfucker. Oh, this is so pretty, actually. Okay, I am keeping that. Okay, so I'm keeping this. Leg gear. Chest gear. Do we want this to be for Dark Knight, or do we want this to be Dragoon? I don't know. Let me look it up. Deep gold coffer. Let me look up what the deep gold coffer is. Okay, deep gold armor. What does it look like for all of them? So, let's see. Fending. Meh. Maiming. Meh. Striking. I don't mind the top. But like... Scouting, same thing. Aiming. Unironically, the hat actually works really well for aiming. Like that. Casting. Casting is cute. Do I want to do casting? Casting might be a good idea. Casting wouldn't be the worst idea. And then healing. Same thing, but not green. I like the dark green. So okay, let me look at what casting is. Casting is any of the mages. Look at how pretty this is. Like, honestly, I do like this. I do like how pretty this is. This is a really nice dress in comparison. I do like this outfit. Shit, I might have to keep this, right? Because it's like, I'm getting the hand gear. Oh, hold on, let me see. What am I missing? Oh, it doesn't have it as a... It doesn't have it as a, full plate. Fuck. I see. Okay. So we'll probably have to do that separately. Oh, and head cop. Oh, nope. Head and weapon. So, head. Let me look at what the weapons are like, because I don't care to match the weapons in all honesty. Deep gold weapon coffer. Where is the... Okay, deep gold weapons. What does the weapons look like? I'm updating so I can work on my other characters' levels because I low-key haven't been doing that. Go do it! Go do it! Okay. I was headed... okay. Let's see. Deep gold. That's definitely not gold. That's a nice blue, though. That is a nice blue. Okay, let's see Dark Knight. Let's see Dark Knight. Let's see Lancer. That's not a bad blue. Like, in all honesty, that's not a bad blue. It'd be good. It would be good if I use it with the new glam that we just got and then do a royal blue. That wouldn't be the worst thing, in all honesty. With a greatsword, it wouldn't be the worst thing. I'm going to good night, or I'm going to bed, Nini. Stream really helped me relax from classes today. Love you. Goodbye. Good night, Star. Have a good time. Also, don't forget to subscribe to Oka if you can, please, and thank you. Thank you so much, Star. Have a good night. Have a good night, darling. Okay. I know I could just purchase like these. I can see that I can purchase these, but I wanna see. I think, in all honesty, I think I am gonna go for. I think I'm gonna go for Dark Knight with this, with the weapon. Nope. Weapon coffer. Dark Knight edition. So my current weapon isn't oh, hold on. Haha. 2 seconds. Sort. Okay. I don't have anything 50. Not this. Not that. Put that there. Oh, hat of casting. Ah, so cute. She's looking so cute. Okay. Bottoms of casting, hats of casting. So I have like, I have 4 things. And funny enough, apparently, this sword is still not better than my current one. Interesting. Okay. Okay, well, I need like 2 more. I need 2 more glamour prisms, so give me a second. Prism, so if I need 2 more and then 10, I go with 12. Out of casting. How much space do I have? I have 60 more slots. I am gonna have to at some point go through every single one of my glamours and see which ones I do and do not want. That is for sure. Decent. 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 Search, I do have that. Search, I do have that. Search, I do not have that. All, maybe not. I might have space in Nami's thing. Me just going on an entire world trip real quick. Listen, it's for the greater good. Do I have money? I do have a little bit of money. 2837. This is what I do. I just keep only a small stack of money on me because that's easier. Anyways, let's see where I can teleport all the way over to. Scroll all the way down. We go to the Meg again. We got enough. We got inventory space for this. Also, hi kitty. Hi kitty. All right. What's happened? Mia looks around. Also, the reason I'm not glamming right now is exclusively because of the fact that it doesn't kind of make sense for me to be glammed up anyways if I were to already be glammed when I've literally been here for solid 10 minutes. So we're not glamming. Okay, gotta go over here. Ah, I see something. I see someone is taking down the A rank. I could see it in the goddamn fog. If it's already being taken down, I'll go poke at it. Yeah, I'll go poke at it. How did I die instantly? I didn't even do anything! I literally just instant kaplow. Never mind, that's karma. That's instantaneous karma for me. Okay, no. Never mind. Never mind on that. I just got instant karma. Oh my grief. Also, I see that gemstone trader. Yay, I have gemstones to trade for. Grab you. Grab you. Let me grab you for sure. Oh, I could have bobbed prisms with this. Yay. I look away for 2 seconds and I see you on the floor. Shut up. I don't even know how I got on the floor. I'm gonna be so real with you. Is it dead? Centurion, have you finally killed it? Also, I gotta go this way, actually. Oh, nope, it's still there. I see that animation. Oh, it removed my sprint. Dead? Okay, thank you. Well, I have to actually go over here anyways for the Forbidden Land. Let me go over to Floop real quick. What was that again? Mudman? Yep. A21 dead. Thank you. Yeah, it has already been marked as dead. Instantaneously getting smacked is crazy. Okay, get me out of Dragoon. Okay. Okay. It's got lots of raid-wide AoEs that just hurt. So it insta-kills me? As a tank? Also, hi, Shio. Squeal, squeal. Uh-huh. Oh my god, it's a little baby! Hi, little guy. Oh, he's so cute. He wants milk. He just wants milkies. Oh. You know, see no signs. You resigned to bearing the bad news back. But he's there. He's just the little baby. I give him a little head pat. Thank you. Thank you for being a cutie patootie. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna teleport. You know why? Because I have 3,000 plus Aetherite tickets. I'm gonna use them. I have no reason not to. Mudman is pain. You know, Medman is a pain. Right, Med? Watch as he's just like, why am I being called out for what? I saw a beeper. Earring. Oh. There's an earring coffer. Interesting. Okay. So, those two are there. That's also there. Okay. Okay. A little bit more walking to do. Or sprinting to do, really. How much Grand Company have you been doing? No, I haven't been doing any Grand Company. I've been doing trains and hunts. What the heck? That's your very first words today, Med. How dare you? Call and you shall receive. Hey, Med. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what this reminds me of? The song also reminds me of like Maple Story-esque. It gives me like the Maple Story vibes. I should switch to Dragoon for these fights, in all honesty. You can get Aetherite tickets that way? Continuing, I think that question line can unlock a minion, I think. Please no spoilers, by the way. Also, yes, if you go on hunt trains, specifically the ones especially for like Centurio trains, aka Stormblood, I think maybe Shadowbringers as well, but I know for a fact Stormblood and Heavensward, if you do those kinds of A-rank trains, you can actually get a lot of tickets via Centurio seals. And you get Centurio seals, and you go to, not Idleshire, Ishgard, you go to the Foundation, and you can go, you can go to the Foundation, and you can turn in Centurio seals for that. Can I... Go away, go away, go away, go away. I wanted to swap to Dragoon. Move away, far away. Never knew hunt marks could be traded for those. Yes, specifically, not poets, it's specifically Centurio seals here. But yes, you can. That's the majority of why people in my train hunts go, in specific. Those in my train hunt do go for seals. But yeah, I have 4 stacks. The other stack is in my wait, not here. I have 4 stacks of Aetherite tickets. And I've been doing it just casually for a while. Now I'm doing it legitimately because I'm actually a conductor now. Which is nice. I'm still appreciative of being allowed the opportunity to conduct for the Adamantoise Centurio train. So I'm very happy about that. Speaking of which, actually, the Stormblood... Or not Stormblood, no, it is right. The Stormblood Centurio run should actually be almost capped soon, so I should be considerate about that if I want to do the run, but I don't think I want to do the run, because I'm busy. I am, unfortunately, still very behind, it looks like. Oh, actually not that behind. We are on 1, 2, 3, 4. We have about 4 more... We have about 4 more quests before we actually reach the mark that I wanted to do. Oopsies. This one. Nope, that's not it. There. Okay. Water is given. I've got 12 stacks. Ellie, it can wait until after the 90 Dawn Trail train. True, actually, you're right. But then again, I'm probably just not gonna be able to do it because we still got quite a bit of questing to do here. Use this. Yeet. Okay. Yes, we fed them. Thank you. Dusk is probably like, I'm already like 4 steps ahead of you right now. Why can't I jump off that? I'm like 4 steps ahead of you. Ah, I see the bikes are here. What? Where am I going? I saw the aetheryte instead of the actual marker, which is right over here. Silly. I did like everything. Please give me the ability to leave Pixieland. I don't know, something about pixies. Oh, Thancred! We get Thancred in this next part. Hi, Kevin. I hope you're doing well. You skipped the one quest I really liked in terms of implication. So can you tell me that before I said I started skipping things? I said I was skipping the pixie stuff. We're just moth to the lamp. The aetheryte is our lamp. Also, don't worry, the chore is done. The chores is done? What? Want me to give you the lore? Give me the lore, Dusk. How goes it, lady? I'm now in Dragoon gear. Fuck. So a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no trouble worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Urianger once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have the memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as spirits or sprites or arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether that composes the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather aether onto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. Huh? However the pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judge that when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me we need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Feol? Feol might. What? You knew a pixie from before? Yeah, I kind of made a deal with them. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then summon this Feol Ul, if you would please. Sure. Dun, dun, dun. Doing good, just done fixing a Joy-Con for my Switch. Ayy, let's go. Okay, say Feol. I probably typed this wrong. In Theo? Is it? It's gotta be in the right spot, motherfucker. I was like, is it an I, not an L? No, that doesn't make sense. There you go. A voice rings in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lob me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Please, Feol, I need you. Okay. Please, Feol, I need you. Oh, did I miss? I messed up a comma. There we go. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it with more fire. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Also, I literally can't see what the fuck it's saying. So, hold on. Oh my lord. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. How's MSQ going? We're going good. We're going good. How to find a fae with another fae. Also true. Oh, he's flustered.
You're late! Late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Huh?
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
What's that supposed to mean?
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
Alice was about to kill Alphino in front of us.
You called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
I'm glad.
Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Thank you. I swear this is gonna be me and Sis the second we're both in the same room. Yeah, I'm going to try and strangle you whenever you say something stupid. I'm gonna sash, he's gonna give me the glare down. No, I will be like Alice, drag and like grab you by the collar and shake you down.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
10 out of 10 voice acting peak.
But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
Hello? My bag?
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like
How
that?
does he know my inventory's a mess? How does he know my inventory is a hoarder's mess?
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
No! We keep the twins, too!
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
There's no way.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Oh my god, okay. I'm surprised they're accepting of it, but at least we got a little bit of space. Ooh. Ah, fog's cleared up. Ooh, pretty. Oh, the fairy, like the butterfly wings. Oh, it's so pretty.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Let's go see the boy. Let's go see the boy.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Again, this voice actor is literally giving their all. Chef's kiss, 10 out of 10 voice acting. actually convincible. Okay. Interesting. For Alphino and Alice's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. Now that the place we seek is the abandoned manor of the nobleman and scholar, the bookman's shelves, it's called after the fellow's vast collection of tomes, an agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should find the place. Come along. Would anyone like to give me a local bike ride over to the place? Also, guys, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. I'm slowly but surely making my way to getting my white mage up so that I would be able to. Hi, Centurion. I want the bike ride. This is, again, chef's kiss, a great bike. It is just quite literally over there. Chords? It is... Grab. How far is this place? Oh my god. Party. $40 bike? This is a $40 bike? I thought this was given, with the Island Sanctuary. I'm in my car having a smoke. You're all good. You're all good, Cyclops. I do appreciate it. The Shadowbringers voice acting, they're paid well and earn their money. No, literally. This is where the graphical update really starts to pull its weight. Thank you. Thank you. Gonna disband the party for the time being. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Sorry, Thancred's right over here. And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. Alright, probably cutscene? Nope. Oh, yep, there we go. There is a bike in the Mog Shop, but Island Sanctuary has 2 bikes. Yeah. I know what the bike in the Mog Shop is. I want to buy it, but I don't have the money for it right now. But yeah, that one is the Island Sanctuary one. I do want that one. I want that one, but I know that's so far away from me.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way.
The first Elasian crush.
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but nor did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Stop. I'm gonna bark. Oh,
Full
God.
glad to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
You look so good. Warrior of Light, it's good to see you. Inside Warrior of Light, bark. Listen.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I'm about to say some really off-cuff shit. I'm gonna be so real. Why he look like a fucking whore? Why he looking like that? Like, hello? His outfit is gorgeous. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm in love. This is like perfect for him. Like, unbelievably. The black and gold works so well with the silver gray hair color as a note.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort.
But like sleeveless?
As for the rest,
he learned fashion. He learned a lot of fashion. He really is a slut with those open arms. That's what I'm saying. God, he looks so fine like this. God!
Through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th umbral calamity.
Listen, I'm a sucker. I'm an unbelievably bad sucker for Elasians and auras. Elasian and aura, man, like chef's kiss, dude. Oh my god, my heart.
Yet to come.
Sleeveless? For free? No, literally. Anyways, back to story. I need to stop barking at him.
Legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then yalm by yalm, and malm by malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived.
I feel like it's been so long since I've just heard his voice actor. And I know, like, we recently heard him. But man,
Black Rose.
it feels like we just haven't heard his VA enough, like, yapping like this in a long while.
Potency defied all reckoning.
God,
Once
don't.
released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
Oh my God. So this is the story.
Fighters upon the
This is
front
the
lines
future,
to
quote
babes
unquote.
in their beds. None were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel.
Fuck, dude.
Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might.
Are we gonna see, like, our dead
Thus
body in
was
this
the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it
explanation?
spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order.
Me? Is this him seeing us dead? Oh! Oh no, it's all our friends! Oh, Totaro! Cryle! Thancred, Yestola. The twins. And me. Oh. And they're holding hands as they're dying. Fuck.
Were no more. For the weapon.
Why am I
spared
wearing the
not
Shadowbringer
one,
outfit?
Not even thee.
Guys, I'm never touching that Shadowbringer outfit. Now I definitely can't, because that will get me killed. That Shadowbringer outfit will get me killed. I am surprised they didn't just throw our current outfit on that, but I guess it would have potentially ruined the scene if we had like a really silly headpiece.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy.
Fuck, I can't imagine how devastating
I have
he
labored during my sojourn in this world,
felt,
discovering
how
in
like
so
hopeless
doing
he
the
felt,
answer to a pressing mystery.
seeing all his friends just
That
dead
of
before
Black
him.
Rose's
Every single
inexplicable
scion, including us. I understand his... Buy me dinner first. I mean, what? Who said that?
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
I do. We got a goddamn storybook out of that. Okay, hold on. I need like a moment for this. Dude, I can't imagine how devastating and hopeless he probably felt seeing all his friends dead from this situation. Or like from this future, and so thus he wanted more than anything to like work towards finding a solution for this. It makes the most sense. I will say, I didn't anticipate it was more than just us. I thought it was only just us, not all of the scions. That's wild. That's wild. Because you're supposed to wear it? Yeah, so because we're supposed to wear it, we're definitely not wearing that anymore, because if we wear it, we will die. That's how it works, right? He's He's panicking over nothing. It's just a sleepover. That's the revelation. Yeah, the revelation is that I specifically cannot wear that outfit, and if I wear that outfit, I am destined to die. Oka breaking the curse by not wearing that outfit. Yeah. Mighty Warrior of Light gets killed by a virus. No, Mighty Warrior of Light gets killed by a bad fashion sense. That's pretty much what it is. Alright, you don't wear the outfit, but you can make Tataru cry. No, I'm wearing the pants. I'm still wearing the pants. Tataru understands. Tataru understands that I'm fine. What happened? Wait, I wonder, is it possible to still see Tataru and the others if we just return back to the Crystal Tower site? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, no, imagine being pulled from your body only to see everyone you love die in front of you. Yeah, I can't imagine how, like, horrendous it must have felt. That's why he's so determined for that. But I am genuinely surprised that it is all the Scions and not me. I might have probably just missed this. I thought the implication was only exclusively Warrior of Light, not all of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and Warrior of Light included, you know? So, Anyways, let's go into more lore. What will you say? It's a chart of the elements. It's something to do with magic. It's a chart of the elements. But also, isn't this a...
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental
sources.
wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the sources. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active, umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer.
Is it literally light and dark?
Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness.
So it's darkness and light?
At this did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events.
So light is actually dark and dark is actually light
of
here.
etheric thinning observed
Interesting.
in the source
I mean,
is the
it makes sense,
consequence of
especially if
light,
we're going to be
the
Warrior
power
of Darkness
stasis,
here.
flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg.
That is our goal.
Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To
A
enter
castle
said
in the middle of the
stronghold,
lake.
we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Oh, okay.
Henceforth shall I accompany you.
You are...
And do all
Stop.
in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
I love him. Stop. Dude, he is, like, seriously, that outfit is gorgeous, gorgeous. I would actually want that outfit. I need to see if I can find a version of that outfit. I don't know for what class, though. I mean, it makes the most sense to go astrologian, right? Since he's also astrologian, but this outfit is really pretty. I keep staring at the chains on his skirt, and it's fuck, it's so pretty. It's literally so pretty. For what? Why? I think it's on the cash shop. No, I don't want to pay money for it. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Oh my god, I have many words to say. I have many words to say. Did you take up Did you take up astrology? Did you lose weight? I didn't recognize you at first. Did you take up astrology? God, no, I wish to say, you're bark-worthy, my dude. Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. He just wanted us to compliment his outfit. As I did mention, if we are to enter LadyAria, I forgot how to say it. Okay, LadyAria, we must needs to gain the pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Tancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Okay, the husbands can go off and do their own thing. Meanwhile, lady, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts, there abiddeth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Oh, someone went upstairs? Oh, Dust did. Interesting. I was fully expecting to see, like, something up here. Like a, what's called, sightseeing log up here. There might be a sightseeing log up there that, like, is unseen, but... Also, god damn. The scene caused a lot of discussions regarding how we look at magic lore of 14. I can go on for ages, but it might be best discussed another time. It's free? Okay, I'm glad I was wrong. No, I know you thought that. Tancred is, even if it is similar to Artifact. Also. Grab. Arianas, VR, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. Welcome, welcome. The music for this is always very, very pretty. Okay, so we gotta go somewhere here. Oh, I see. Let us once again make this a tiny bit easier on myself, and we're just gonna go Dragoon. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Wait for me. Bonk. Common Rider kick? I'm so sorry. What did I just do? I don't want to go too far, but goddamn. Are you a princess or not? I'm maybe a princess. A princess lost forgotten, with no memory to my name. Did you do the star dive? Yes. I'm fairly certain that was literally just a Kamen Rider kick. So unbelievably funny. That is so unbelievably funny. Hold on. Dark Knight back again. Hi. Also, I was capturing... What was I doing? I need to capture it. I need to capture a weakened one. Oopsies. I'm just killing them. I'm so silly. I literally just killed them instead of like listening to what I was supposed to do. See, Oka's not great with Oka's not great with a thing called listening to instructions. It's even called a J kick. That's so funny. So remember the Nidhogg fight? Yes, I think so. Which one? Remember the thing he does when he's going into his singing phase? I think so. Thank you. Never saw that animation as a Kamen Rider kick. I know Blue Mage can literally get one. It's even called a day kick. You're a terrible Pokemon trainer? Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Plenty to see, plenty to see, plenty to do. Aye. And thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Here you go. Are you gonna clip its wings? Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for a presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. That should do it.
'Tis done. The Pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget. White Auracite, newly forged for thy use.
More Auracite.
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Okay.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Oh.
Of course, my dear.
Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh. Well, Thancred, you don't need to explain anymore. I'm about to see it for myself.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
Oh.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all.
Minfilia.
Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
Minfilia's right. But man, does it hurt.
You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
He's gone already. Nothing but the child left with no memory.
What happened?
Ingrid.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
Ingrid. How do I... What do I say? How do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leda Loran.
Leda Loran. That's what it is. Okay. Oh, they wrapped up level 72's quest line so well with that. Damn, that hurts. But Minfilia's right. That's the hard part about this whole thing. Also, I gotta go all the way back. Actually, no, I don't. You're no longer gonna sit in the dodo. Oh, hi! That's a crazy headpiece, by the way. Okay, let me show. Oh, whoops. Oops. Sorry. I'm at the 8th. If you want to pop over here, I'll wait. I'll wait because we are gonna start the 3-minute ad break. By the way, okay? We're gonna start the 3-minute ad break right now because it was about to hit during that cutscene, but we're not waiting for that cutscene. So if you don't want to deal with the ads, consider subscribing, or if not, then don't worry about it. Just take this as a moment to stand up, stretch, get some food, get some water, anything of the like. And don't worry, I will not start, or I will not continue on with MSQ until you guys are back. Okay? 1 second. Hold on, we can do it here. Okay, so what are we looking? What am I looking for? Okay. Oh, by the way, Shio, thank you for helping me yesterday during the train, by the way. Very silly. Okay. Okay. Blue mage, yes. You just spawn around? Oh! God damn! The butterfly jump is very cute. It helps to have the visual effects on. Oh, well. Literally, Kamen Rider. You don't have the effects on, but that would be blinding. Listen, I'm bad with having the effects on. I'm pretty bad with having effects just on, especially with so many people, of course. It is a little hard to see everything. How do I even change that? I don't remember. Ah, here it is. Show limited. I'll have others. And you get it from exactly you think you would. Brute Justice himself. That's funny. Okay. Things are up. I want to just attempt this again. Oh, wait, no. Save. I just want to... Oh, wait. I'm not Dragoon. How does this work? Cannot be executed when bound? Okay. Ah, yep, that's a Kamen Rider kick. That is for sure a Kamen Rider kick. Good to note. Hello, my sillies who are literally surrounding me right now. But that's the thing. It may be Mini Philia's choice, but in reality, as the one mentoring her, Thancred's the one deciding. After all, if the choice is about Mini Philia's will to live, then it's a question of what Thancred is willing to do to get Mini Philia back. We just frolicking at the flower field. We shouldn't be that far though, because I do actually have to do the MSQ, guys. What? Bonk. Silly. We just frolicking. Kamen Rider kick, but you're dropping in spear first instead of foot first.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right, back over to the goal, or back over to the quest, because this will finish up level 72's MSQ, and then we have the start of level 73. I don't think we're gonna get too far into level 73, but we'll at least do the dungeon and see how we feel afterwards.
We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits will last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fate custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna get money. Put the money in the bag. Oh, nope. That's gold. Put the not money in the not bag. Star driver kinda is one. And yet you joined us anyways, cause I appreciate you guys.
So what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Lihigia. I can never remember the name for this. Lihigia. It's okay. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Might as well kill you. Very well, I shall speak with the others. Zoom. You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed?
A lot. But first, this outfit. Oh, I just dropped that. I'm trying to grab my blanket. It is a little cold right now.
So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about the Light Warden? About this Light Warden? I, my lady, by circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land, is our king and ruler, Titania.
So, where's my Sunshu? I don't think Sunshu's at the stables. I will bring Sunshu with the Titania barding. And unfortunately, me having the Titania staff for White Mage, but I don't have Titania, or I don't have White Mage at the right level yet. Soon. But Titania, oh, I'm super, super happy about this.
It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're king only in name, not remains of the wise, and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magics for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right.
So we have to go grab all the relics?
And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safe keepings for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it with you.
Are you sure?
Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to do your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuath. The stone scepter is with the New Mo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all.
Not. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Now you know what I was farming? Yes. Now I know exactly what you were farming.
Thank you, by the way. Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna go quickly over to have a little funny real quick. What? You guys are so silly. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go grab my chocobo from the stable. Sanchu! I've come to pick you up!
Mom! Are we gonna kill the people that have given me this barding? Yes. Okay.
Adamantoy's Dawn Trail looks to be happening right now.
Hello, my baby boy. Looking so handsome today. I'm a pretty butterfly, Mom.
There's another path to popularity. Now that you know what I was farming, still can't wait to see what glam you do with the staff. I'm also very interested because I don't know what glam I would use with the staff. I think the main thing would be something very white, but with hints of color to it. I just don't know how I want to do it. It would probably be more like blue-greenish in like color. But we'll see.
What must I do to become so popular?
Become the cleverest, become the fairest, become the strongest. Popular... I mean, I always say fairest.
Become the fairest pixie in the land. I'm already the fairest, I beg your pardon. And besides, we all of us can use glamours to change our appearance. The others won't be impressed simply if I look different. I have it. I might not be able to impress with how I look, but I can impress with what I know. I just need to read lots of books.
Happens there's a lot of books in Uriange's, a place called Bookman's Slay. Right, I'm going there at once, and you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me, so then I can look smart. Okay. Well, we're not doing that anytime soon.
Ooh. But I just wanted to grab it.
How many quests do I have? I am almost maxed out on my quests. Oh no!
Sent you. Not.
Alright. Time to go do this. What I think I'm gonna do, by the way, since it's already been 4 hours, we'll do the dungeon. This is what I'm thinking. Not confirmation yet, though. But this is what I'm thinking. We're probably gonna do the dungeon. And then what's gonna happen is we are going to... What I think is gonna happen is, right after the dungeon, we are going to try and attempt... Where is the MSQ? The opposite direction, I see. We're gonna try and get all of the stuff to fly in, what's called? In this area and the next area, or in the previous area. Okay? I'm gonna be real with you. I am pretty much skipping the entirety of all of the Aetheryte quests. I don't particularly care too much about knowing what the Aetheryte quest holds. So I will just be going and grabbing as much of the Aetheryte stuff as I can, just so that I can fly in both this area, if it's possible to fly in this area, after the dungeon and the next. No, no fighting. No thank you. This is such a pretty place, by the way. There's so much prettiness in here. Oh. Love, 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 love. You can unlock flying in Lakeland, but flying in Omega is going to take a little while. Okay, then we'll just do Lakeland stuff. We'll do Lakeland stuff. That's it. Ooh. Touch. But I don't know, because I feel like this is going to take me an hour before we actually finish the dungeon. Hearken to me. Oh, wait, sorry. Urianger. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake? Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. I can't swim. He can't swim. Rather than swimming, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. Huh? You too, Urianger? That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together, we shall conquer the waves. Well, aren't we a lively lot? And we have an entreaty for us. You have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals. What a treat. I, my comrades, and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeepings of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that. What do you want from us? Oh, ho, no need to be suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us as all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we, Fuath, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Huh? Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Okay, instant. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty, so let's see. Centurion. Oh, where's Dusk? I would have assumed Dusk was here. Dusk. And Uiswa. Alright. Should I go in as Dark Knight? Oh shit, we were too close to the NPCs. Ah, fair enough. I'm surprised considering Centurion is here, but you guys aren't. Dang, we're hidden. To be fair, we did. So I did ask. So the three people that did ask was me. Scrolls up. Dusk, Shio, and Centurion. Unless someone wants to take Centurion's place, but how much it do be? Go ahead, tank. I got you. Okay. Bet. We good for this team? They can take your place. Yeah, okay. I'll bow out. This just leaves the party. I'm gonna be on standby. Thank you, Ace. Thank you. Alright. We'll do a quick check. Red Mage. So we got Dark Knight, Red Mage, Black Mage, and Astrologian. I'm just saying I'm waiting for Green Mage. I'm waiting for Green Mage to come up. Alrighty. Our second dungeon. Red Mage? Sorry, did I mess that up? Red Mage. That's Reaper, not Red Mage. I misread the icon. Silly. Ignore me.
I'm a little goofer.
This scythe casts magic? That's not in the guidebook. It starts casting magic. Tea!
Ding dong, tea.
Tea incoming. Guys, if you guys are hearing me that is in this party, please pause while we deal with the raid. Well, I'm the tank. I can just not move ahead. Tea, thank you so much for the raid. This is so pretty. It looks like a mini golf course, actually. Wait a second. This looks like a mini golf course. Huh. With the fields of flowers in the distance. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. Oh, well, they're dead. All right, hold on. Hello, my lovelies. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello, everybody. Me. Doing a little wave. Hello, everybody. My name is LadyOka. I'm your comfiest, coziest alpha Vtuber. I'm just here to have fun, bringing a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to, while all of my friends are pretty much dying on the ground here. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome. And how's your stream, T? What were you guys doing? Quick, get some hole-in-one. I know, right? Starts kicking the golf balls everywhere. Welcome in. We are currently doing the second dungeon of Shadowbringers right now. We're in Dawn Meg, and we are trying to get the relics to be able to defeat the next Light Warden, which is Titania, which I actually do like this boss. I've never seen this boss in my life. Don't get me started. I've never seen this boss in my life, but I love the drops because I have the White Mage staff for it. I just don't have the levels for it yet. And also the Chocobo barding, which my Chocobo loves. What an intro, I know, right? Also, this music gives me Kingdom Hearts 1 Neverland vibes. Yes! So agree with that. So agree with that.
But T, how was everything?
I did my business card and some co-work, then did some dailies. Ooh! I hope dailies went well. And also, I hope everything else did too. You just reminded me, I need to finish making my business cards for TwitchCon, actually. You're so right. I need to finish making my business cards for TwitchCon. Also, I need to figure out where I'm going to print them out now that I think about it, because I used to use Canva for it. I'm not supporting Canva anymore, so I gotta figure out where I'm making my business cards now. That's probably not too difficult, in all honesty. Any kind of like Staples might work, or Home Depot might work. But yes, hello. If you guys don't know T, by the way, go give T lots of love and appreciation. They actually started after me, and they are now in Dawn Trail. But T's an absolute sweetheart, and I love T dearly. Please go give them lots of love as the comfiest, coziest TV tuber in all of the lands. So give them some kindness. But if any of my community members or any of you, sorry, brain off. If any of you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything of the like, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. I love you, T. If you need to go do some post-care, then you may need to, or then you may go do so. Don't worry about me. I will take good care of your community. Also, hi, Kay. Hi, Cade. Vistaprint is decent. True, Vistaprint is very decent. But the mock is higher. I use MooPrint. Ooh, okay. I will write that down because I need a new location, in all honesty. I will look it up. All right, my lovelies, we are actually gonna start before the timer goes down. All right, I haven't properly done Dark Knight in a while, especially in a dungeon setting. So let's do this. I used them in a solo duty. What am I talking about? Also, I've never done this. Water is love, water is life. Drink up, you part souls. Why is that just Squirtle? Sorry. Oh, Grab you. This, what is that? I can't tell if it's a tadpole, a turtle. No, it's not a turtle. Tadpole, like, or what? Frog? Yeah, I guess so. Well, it's just called Moo, but I can help make your business card. Thank you, T. I always made my business cards, to be fair, though. But I appreciate. I'll be asking for your opinion, though, for sure.
And then I might ask for your what's it called? Your services.
Brain is turning off with the words. Okay. Also, question, my lovely healer, are you okay with me mass pulling, or do you think no, this is definitely not the right time for a mass pull? If I, you know, did any of my spells right. No balls? Okay, well, thanks to you, we're gonna do that.
I can help make it. Yeah! Yes.
Thank you, T.
Thank you. Bonk. Bonk.
I love big pulls. Thumbs up. I'm glad you didn't pick me as I returned not too long ago, so the healing instinct is dull. To be fair, I'm fairly certain that Centurion can just... I'm fairly certain Centurion can lurk. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Can just lurk. Or not lurk. Can fill for people. So it's not too big of a worry. Not too big of a worry. Thank you. Listen, I'll pay attention one of these days. I did say bench technically. True. Oh, this is so cute! Why is this not a housing item? I know it's not a housing item. I looked at all of the housing items. Okay. Drag that.
1, 2, 3.
Oh! Wait. I was looking at the wrong thing. It's okay. Oka is a little silly when it comes to using her abilities, but it's okay. It's been a while since I've used Dark Knight in any setting that wasn't just, like, mini things. Also, you did say bench, technically, right? But I also asked who is going to join, and, Ace didn't ask, so I wasn't gonna presume that Ace wanted to join, you know?
That's just it.
So that's why you were added into the group. Yeet. Not that way, okay. That's... Our guests have arrived. Okay, what is this? Candy cane? 8,000 damage! What the heck? I didn't know where to ask because I just returned and I'm people shy. It's okay. That, you know what that means? Ace, you'll join us for the next one then. When that is? It looks like it might be the trial, actually, at the end of level 73. So whenever I'm doing, oh nope, I'm not paying attention. Whenever we're doing the next trial, yes. All right, let's pay attention. What? Hello? Is every location just a? You can interject it. If the frogs do watering wheel, you can interject it. Okay. Let's see if I remember all my stuff for this. That's Hydrofall. Stack. $11,000 damage without mini. Laughing Leaf. Lance, bro. I feel like this is the thing I'm supposed to have stopped. Maybe just me, but I think that this was the thing I was supposed to stop. Dad is always ready to run stuff. Fair enough. Alright, Hydrofall. Oh. Fully resisted. Uh-huh. Hey, level up. Level up, level up, level up. That's going the wrong way. That's going the wrong way. That's going the wrong way. Let it be known that Oka, even with a map, does not understand directions. Ever. Hi. Ah, that's Baze! Come on. Come on, you little... Come on, you little... scoop. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh goodness freaking great. I see multiple unfinal stings! What does that mean? What do you mean unfinal sting? Did they just kill themselves? Ooh, a treasure coffer. Oh, it's up here. Then it's perfect. Bees, not the bees! Oh. A not so final sting. Unfinal sting is so funny. Well, the Fey world is one of opposites. That much is always true. They're wasps, so they can sting multiple times, hence the unfinal sting. Oh my goodness. Oh, 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 nope, 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 nope. Me slams every single possible thing, like, onto the ground. This music, I'm gonna be so real with you. The only problem I have with this dungeon right now is this music. I'm hearing this music and I am not entertained to, like, actually willingly fight. Like, I need more battle music, not very, like, lulling music. Which might honestly be the joke with Faye. That's their secret weapon. We don't get battle music. We just get annoyance. It's too whimsical. Then the dungeon boss rock intensifies. Yeah. Hello. It's Grotto from Poker. Oh, you're so right. My son! My boy! I miss him. So we had Squirtle, we have Grotto. Ah, nope, fully resistant. Hello? Was I not standing directly in front of it? Okay, whatever. They're really fighting against Dusk, by the way. What the actual hell? They are very adamant about killing Dusk. I did that again. I was like, can I scoot over there? No, I can't. I just... I feel like I'm trolling, actually, now. I'm low-key trolling my team right now. That's crazy. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yes, give me more things for me. Oh my goodness. Give me more things for me to be able to grab and stuff my inventory with. Whoosh. So that doesn't look like it's totally not like a trap. It's a fake! Who'da thunk? Again, I can't take this specific dungeon seriously because the music is actually like getting to me. It is truly the Fey magic of nothing sounds like an actual what it's actually meant to be. Bonk. 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 I do like this place though. This is very pretty. Ooh, Donfast Kelpie. Okay, well, anyways. Fey magic. Oh my god, yep. Okay, one. Go! Oh! Oh! No! I pressed the wrong button! I was trying to do Living Dead! Oops! I was like, comfy cutie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, darling. Okay, one. I just dropped my stance. Nope, 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 nope. Get back here. Get back here. This is why you don't dungeon with me when I'm not at my focus, apparently. Oh, well. Down again. Maybe this is a point of us returning. So, the no balls run is, yeah, don't do that. Oh, I lost my weakness. That Kelpie kicked me. It hurt. Okay. 3 pulls. Not a chance. This dungeon music is so whimsical, but I have been getting it so much lately for dailies. Really? You've been getting it a lot for dailies? Dude, this music is so whimsical. It's driving me mad because I'm like... It almost... I'm gonna be so real with you. The Frey in me is just like... This is not good enough music to fight in! What am I supposed to do with this music? I gave you Chance of Living Dead, and somehow I used Living Dead too early, and then I still died right after. It was a good attempt. It's okay. Listen, we all make mistakes. It's not like what happened earlier. Literally what happened earlier was, we went into, what was it? Was it Desmo Dark? No, it wasn't Desmo. It was something else. It was one of the low-level dungeons. We were doing dailies, and oh my lord, we literally died like 4 times. And I wanted to lose my sanity. I was trying to heal people so badly. I was trying to heal people so badly. And it wasn't working. It was a very unfortunate attempt at our lives, and it didn't work. What were we doing? What were we doing? We were doing the one that ends with like having to slay 10 tentacles. Do you know which? You guys know which one I'm talking about. Let's just get this Kelpie first. Okay. They said I could pull the rest. So we're gonna pull the rest. Hullbreaker Isles? I think so. We did Hullbreaker Isles. Died like 4 times there. It was such a rough dailies. It was such a rough dailies. It was just kind of unlucky after unlucky, but then again, we were kind of just yapping the entire time. And it just became really, really rough. I felt bad for our DPS because our DPS was the one who like was the random in our group, and man, they were probably like so tired of us, and they were a mentor too. Oh my god, I legitimately, I felt so bad. I felt so bad. There was multiple times where I messed up, our tank messed up. Like, it was just rough all around. Frey, bring me back. Insatiable. Yeah, insatiable. More. We want to see more. Did you just grab the copper? Ooh, I do not like that. You saw nothing. I saw something. I recently also just had to be tank as dancer because a new player didn't have stance on but was trying their best. Oh god. I was like, speaking of stance, do I have my stance on? Looks. I actually genuinely was like, wait a second. Also, I have like 2 inventory spaces left. This Fae axe is cute though. We'll see. Okay. The crown! We'll see what happens. Oh. Lake Lord. Hello? You know, that music is so befitting for this kind of goddamn dungeon. Mapping a realm. Okay. Music time. See, now this is a song I can fight to. Hello? Oh, this is the freaking Fall Guys event! This is the Fall Guys event all over again! Oh my god. So this is where this comes from, or this is where we first get it. Interesting. You mastered the melody. Bravo! For you, I play a song of terror. Well, I'm blinded, so what's the terror? My oh! Okay, that is a terror. Corrosive bite. That's disgusting. Give me a crescendo. Give me a fortissimo. Limit break already? It's only 33%. Bleeding. No effects. We're just gonna keep bleeding, I guess. Ah, nope, he's done. Empire. Toad Choir. Bonk. There we go. And for here, I will play a song. Even though Oka is a Dark Knight, she should limit break. Yeah, exactly. I should have. Well, he turned to sea foam. Another lost soul. Ah, the furniture drop. Time to steal. Okay, what is this? Sage! Oh wait, let me delete this outfit real quick. Oh, cute. Very cute. Also, outdoor furnishing! I need it. Ah! Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Throw! Do we pass for her? Please? 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 Hooks fingers? Please? To be fair, I am going to literally throw all of this into the, what's it called? I am gonna throw all of that into... What is it called? What is it? Grand Company. I need to throw all the dungeon stuff that I got here. It's tradable technically, so even if we win, we can trade it. Calm down. Please? Alright, alright. Maybe someone can trade for you storage. Storage! Now, where's the nearest market board for the... Shut up! Probably cheap too. Depends on how you define cheap. Anyways, water is rising. Ah.
Well fought, well fought.
I don't know if I like...
jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Oh.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Give us the shell. Give us the shell crown.
Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Thank you. Huh?
More! I want to see more of her!
Oh no.
Yes! Yes! I could watch her forever!
I want to know who those voice actors are, by the way.
Why don't we just make her one of us?
Let's not.
Yes! One of us!
One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us!
Twins, I think you need to go grab the item quickly.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
That is not part of the deal, sir. Oh no! So Warrior of Light is dead.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
I'm back! Yes! Our Himbo boy saves us! Huh? I'm underwater?
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Thank you, Ruby C. What?
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Thanks, husband. These homes. Homes of the drowned, then.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder... I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
I hope so too. Ishgard. Oh! Stop! Stop! Stop with the fucking trauma. You don't need to twist the knife further. Okay. I am wondering, can we go down here? No, we can't. This is not an area we can swim down, or maybe not an area we can swim down for now. I can't keep crying like this. It's getting a little too ridiculous. Mytha, thank you so much for the 13 months, by the way. So, how's Shadowbringers? Knife in me being jabbed. Oh, fun! Fun! What do you mean? Of course you can dive here. Am I stupid? How the fuck? Wait. Am I stupid? How do you do the diving motion again? Hold on. Easiest way of doing it. Fairly certain. Control space. Control. Maybe I have to go further. Deeper. Hold on. Fairly certain I did it. Okay. Control space. Nope. Do I have to go literally like here deeper? Okay. I literally was just in, I was just in the, just above this point, this platform, and it just wouldn't let me go. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Every single time they do this to me. It's unbelievably thematic that I'm Dark Knight right now. It is severely thematic that I'm Dark Knight right now. God damn it. Goodness grief. Thank you. Thank you, Satyrion. Let me finish this off. Hold on. I actually, give me a moment to read chat and how much they're like, ah, yes, trauma. Oh god, we're gonna drown. Oh wait, we have the Kojin's blessing. You're right. Thank you, Soroban. Soul. Time to twist the knife again. Fun fact, theoretically, Vobert is supposed to be the Ishgard of the first. Theoretically? They don't, but they gonna. Myth, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Thank you so much for the resub, by the way. Thank you for tier 1. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldn't, I can't think. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. They are looking for me? There was nothing where we looked. Lady! I'm fine. Oh, Alice, so sweet, wanting to literally jump back into the water to try and find me. I lived, don't worry. Do I ever explain to them Ardbert? Nope. Dear gods, were it not for Soroban's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fuath kept that part of the bargain at least. While there were certainly twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness.
Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Soloian, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Elmorian army at a guess. Meaning, we can play with them? As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Alice will too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember we're not your playmates this time. They might be, though. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. It's fine, defeating the Light Warden would always have fallen to me. How much snark is in both of these states? I'm gonna be so real. It feels like Frey is a little bit snippy with us right now. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. It's fine. It's fine. Defeating the Light Warden has always fallen on to me. A little snippy. Perhaps, but I would feel better if we were there to assist you. Back to cheering you on from afar. See you afterwards, my friend. I mean, we did almost die. Frey would be snippy. That's exactly why I chose the most Frey comment. Genuinely, like, did the most Frey comments for that. Also, it looks like the Shadowbringer train was actually in town a second ago. Also, hello, my lovelies. I'm trying to think. Ad break's about to hit in 2 minutes. Probably a good call because it's 10 o'clock and it's almost gonna be 10:30 soon enough. I'm probably gonna call pausing here for MSQ. What did I say I was going to do before MSQ? Oh, I said I was gonna do Aether Currents. I'll do Aether Currents off stream. I think that's fine by me. After that cutscene? After that cutscene, I think I need a moment. So we'll call it here. We'll call it here. I keep an eye out for when I'm gonna do next week's Stormblood, or I keep saying Stormblood. Look out for what I'm gonna do next week for Shadowbringers. I don't know whether I'm gonna be able to do MSQ because we might do coils with T. But if we are going to do MSQ, then realistically next week we'll have the trial, the Dancing Plague. I don't know if I don't think that's the Tiamat one. I don't think that's the Tiamat fight, but we will get that sorted, okay? But yes, thank you so much for staying with me as I cried my eyes out once again over my beloved home of Ishgard and my beloved husband, or my beloved fallen husband specifically. Oh god, I hate the amount of times I've cried so much over it, but like, listen, it can't be stopped it can't be stopped every single time they fucking show it. I weep so much, so unbelievably much. Anyways, thank you for the stream, Oka-sama. Thank you. At least the trial is an 8-man, so more people can join. True, but I just don't know where and when exactly we are going to do it. So that's why that's why I am saying keep an eye out for it, because we might be doing coils next week. I don't know if we're doing coils or if we're doing MSQ. We will figure it out when we figure it out. Never mind, we're staying for a little bit longer. Hi, Brad! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do some side stuff while we're yapping for a second. But hello, Brad. I hope you're doing well. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello, everybody. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy, crying elf VTuber. I hope you're having a good day, good night, wherever it may be for you guys. And thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Have you figured out who you're taking to the 2 coils on your light party? No, but it's specifically because I don't have
the date exactly. If I have the date in time, then I can ask who wants to join for coils. Because for obvious reasons, I don't want to say, hey, who wants to join for coils? And then you can't make it. You know what I mean? So give me a moment for me to figure it out with T, to figure out all that sort of stuff, okay? But yes, thank you so much for being here, Brett. How was your stream? Sorry, did I interrupt something? I was going to raid out, but we will stay for a little bit longer to spend time with you, so don't worry about that, okay? I will give you until pretty much the next ad break is about to hit, which I am forcing it a little bit to be in 8 minutes or so. But Brad, how was your stream today, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. It also gives me time to find who we're gonna raid out to be fair. So that's not the worst thing for me, okay? But yes, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys had a good time. I was just crying my eyes out, like, for a good portion of time right now. That's why I was gonna end. That's why I was gonna end stream. But hello, I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me do some little side things while we are yapping, but I hope everything's good. Also, again, welcome in. For those of you guys who are here, you guys have been so sweet to me. Thank you so much for being here. I don't know when we're gonna do MSQ specifically, so that is my biggest worry, of course. But we'll see what happens. So let's see. Nope, don't care for that. Still can't see the earring, not really. This is not a bad top. But this is also very much like an old-timey knight top. Don't care for that headpiece. This is a sick sword. Or sword. I'm tired, apparently. This is a sick axe, I will say. I actually really like this axe. This is like all the detailing of an axe that I would like. I kind of wish it had some kind of glow to it or animation, but otherwise, it is not the worst looking axe, for sure. Very cutesy. But we will get rid of it because I'm not going to use it. Realistically, I will not use it. So this is an interesting one. We will go to the estate home to drop that off. Oh, wait, nope. Deep gold. What did I say I was doing with deep gold? It was... Deep gold was... Which mage? Oh my god, my nose. I'm like so stuffy after that. Stream was okay, just been progressing MSQ and After Dawn Trail. Ooh! How was the After Dawn Trail? Oh, casting. Okay, so Black Mage. Black Mage, Black Mage, Black Mage, Black Mage. Let's grab the earring, which, I mean, technically I don't really need because I don't use earrings. And the hand coffer. Get ready to farm that dungeon a lot for a bunch of the Fey weapon set. Oh, joy. One. And two. I will fix up my glamours later. That is not a biggie. Oopsie. Actually, you know what? Given what time... I thought you were logging off. I was, but we got raided. So, of course, I'm going to be here to yap with the raiders for a second. I'm more sword person. 'Tis a personal weapon. That's honestly a valid thing. I am more of a lance person, really. Well, actually, I am a ranger person. I am a bow marksman person. So I like my bows and arrows. However, I do enjoy, for the actual game itself, lancing is always a good thing. Partition to a pole arm and halberd. That's also fair. But yes, welcome in. I do appreciate you guys immensely. If you guys do need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Housing. Outdoor furniture. Let's store you. And now, we are once again capped on our stuff. Dome and Enclave, I can't sell you anyways. Alright. If we had more time and I had the energy, I would actually just start scouting for Stormblood. I'm probably not going to scout for Stormblood tonight. We'll do that in the morning. So that's what we'll probably go for. Alright. But yes, that dungeon wasn't my favorite in any capacity. Like, I think that the music was a little too slow and too soft for me, which, I mean, again, makes sense with the Fae aspect of it. The dungeon itself, like, how visually it was very pretty. I do love how pretty the dungeon was. I don't entirely think that even the final fight gave much of a challenge for us. Honestly, the really bad mob pull gave us more of a challenge than actually like, the final boss for that area, which is a little unfortunate, but it's okay. Maybe we were just that good, right? However, it certainly does not help that ending scene was a lot. So that's really unfortunate, for sure. It's pretty and I like the battles, but it's a step down from the high bar of Home Minister's Switch set. Yes. It's very much not any different, which is kind of unfortunate, you know? But it's okay. We had our fun time, and that's all we can hope for, you know? Anyways, I do have someone I think we are going to be raiding on over to. They look like they are a young sproutling, and they stream Final Fantasy XIV and Peak. So I think that is someone who we can give a little bit of love and kindness over to. And I don't know if they're on free trial, but hey, maybe if they aren't, we might go and pop over and give them a little bit of love and kindness in Dynamis, I think. Anyways, we are gonna go give a little bit of kindness over to Mike Fox. So, also very funny considering it's very close to the meme, right? But thank you so much for all the lovelies who came in and supported with a follow, who came in and supported with a subscription, and who rated on over. You guys are so sweet, so kind. This is the last stream for this week, unless I do the ASMR stream at night. I was gonna do it yesterday, or like this morning, but literally, we had maintenance. We had the unexpected maintenance. That was so dumb. Ugh, but it's okay. I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I really do appreciate it more than anything. And thank you so much for being here. Maybe someone I can add to the list so I don't feel bad rating it to you so late. No, you are all good. Literally, I probably would have continued if it wasn't for the fact that I cried. I would have probably continued if it wasn't for the sole fact that I cried earlier, like just now. So I do appreciate you immensely for the raid. Don't worry about it. Genuinely don't feel bad about it. But I appreciate all the support and kindness from you guys. So thank you so much for being here. And I appreciate it. I will talk to you guys tomorrow for maybe Community Night. I think we are doing Community Night tomorrow, which we'll probably do maybe some 14 maps if people want it. I will talk to you guys either for a late night ASMR stream or probably, realistically, Monday for Ace Attorney again. So, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much and have a wonderful time. Bye-bye!